Wall band. We need a wall band. We don't want to disqualify you, bro. Okay. Fractal heard wall band was in the bathroom, so. That was the exact quote. Whatever the so means is up to wall band. All right. Players up on stage, get your final warm-ups in. We're going to try to rush this show. Thank you for your cooperation. You okay? Hey, Dan, can you do some camera adjustments, please? Camera adjustments. Okay. Because Zempro's racist. I hope Mike caught that. All right, let's get our players seated up here. Thank you for your cooperation. Stressful long day.
Oh, you can turn up.
Yep, line cap off or on, I mean. Especially with Scout, make sure that line cap's on.
It isn't on. His isn't on, don't worry.
Scout's line cap on?
It's not, but
If he makes it to level 40.
I told him to have the top outs. So he is aware. Okay. Yes. Yeah.
And you can do,
Arcade, but with an F.
you can do increment.
Increment, yes. Okay. All right. Best out of 5. Let's get
3.
Huh?
3.
Best 2 out of 3.
You
Okay.
don't have time.
Just for the first round, right?
First and second.
First and second. Okay. Best 2 out of 3. Taking the extra out. No major mistakes. Keep it good. Right.
All right. Are we ready, Philadelphia? Ready? Too many games. Are we ready to chat? Let's count down. Round number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! The tradition has been passed. The young people are screaming Buko at the beginning of round 1. Scout with the early 11-point lead. Oh, we had a little mishap there. I guess they're going to fix that.
What happens?
You know, Scout was winning and Tristop couldn't take the pressure. So Wallbat, the Canadian, we got that fixed just in time versus Shadow Knight. 1 line difference here early on. Scout and Tristop will get reset, and then they'll get going in their game number 1. See, everybody in chat saying Scout won already. Give the man his heart.
11 points.
There they go.
That's got to be some kind of
Proper
record.
seed sequence. There's probably a seed issue there. So we got tie games up top.
And basically simul-Tetrises.
And again, if you see at the bottom right corner, that is our Matcherino for this weekend's tournament. We have some amazing players for a regional, and we'd love to pay our players. So you can do that at home by clicking on the link in the chat and making a donation. There might be some coupon codes left that would be free.
I think we drained the coupon
We finally
codes
drained the
during
coupon codes. Excellent, excellent.
during the last qualifying section. I misspoke and said they would were 50 cents a piece. They were only 25, so I matched them to make them 50 cents a piece, so I wasn't
Whoa,
lying.
okay, there we go. That's an honorable thing to do. So we got a tie score up top. That's pretty fairly rare this late into a game. They're going to be approaching about 50 lines in. And while Zempro gets his sanity back, we have the amazing former world champion Fractal here performing all the duties this weekend. Judging, putting in scores, running streams, figuring out complex equations, making fun of other collegiate institutions. He does it all.
Wallbat and Shadow Knight are in a pretty even match. One might expect that looking at their PBs, which are relatively close to one another.
This is also the 8-9 matchup, obviously, so you'd expect this one to be close. See, I learned that at state school.
Shadow Knight with the 1.4 PB. Wallbat with 1.69.
All right, somebody's saying Scout's holding back, and I agree. He doesn't want to intimidate Tristop.
I mean, he's going to take off his weighted clothing after the first game.
Well, his CRT got upgraded this weekend. I don't know if you saw the tail of the car's CRT. We've now discovered that device that he's had for years is actually a color television. So no matter what happens this weekend, Scout wins. 7 Tetris difference, though, early on. Almost 8 now. When you're playing somebody like Tristop, who got in that number 1 seed. I didn't get the last count of those max outs, or the super max as you were eloquently calling them during that qual run. Pretty impressive.
It's, navigating a 20-piece drought, keeping that column 2 well open and ready.
Yes, Barrett, the Cars CRT is color. Apparently, clone consoles didn't like the Cars CRT, but genuine Nintendos certainly did. Tristop had 6. Thank you, Wing Fryer. I know I can always count on you.
Commentary names are blank. Well, this is Chris Bidwell and Kairos Final Cut on comms.
Shadow Knight starting to get a bit of a lead here, hitting the transition, but both pretty good scores. Shadow Knight with a potential 600,000 point transition. In fact, that's beyond that potential. That's going to be a reality, assuming we Tetris into 19. 539 transition for Wallbant, who is stencil ready according to his shirt.
If it's on a shirt, it must be true.
Would a t-shirt ever lie?
Clutch survival skills up near the top for Wallbant.
Scouts down by 11 Tetrises. I don't know how big the counter gets in Nestor's Champs with that Tetris difference, but we might find out. But Tristop with a 600,000 point transition, there's no stopping Tristop. That's
Can't stop.
S plus tier.
Can't stop, won't stop, Tristop. Very clean builds for both players, all 4 players.
I mean, if you're an underdog like Scout, you really just want to put up your best show.
And that's
Don't change your game up. Play how you got here. And in this stacked of a field, getting to the goal bracket at all is an amazing accomplishment. But if you're Tristop, you want to get that back-to-back title, especially with a field like this. Up top, Shadow Knights increase that lead to 90,000 points.
800,000 in level 24, almost level 25. 832, definitively maxed out pace.
I don't know if we keep records on this, but maybe this might be the biggest lead for a game that goes the distance here at the bottom. I feel it. That's an accomplishment. That takes teamwork.
That it does.
That's 1,000,000 points already for Tristop, and since it's a regular million, I'm going to ring the damn bell into the microphone.
Yeah,
Shadow Knight about to follow here, about 60,000 points away.
Supermax is a qualifier exclusive. If you missed it, you missed it. Come back next year.
Look, 17 Tetris difference here. Oh, there's a top out. It's 9:45 for Shadow Knight. This is the door. Can Wallbant get the chase down heading into 29? Gets the Tetris, just slides it over. Canadian Ice. Now it's pretty routine, but you never know what happens at this speed. And does it with style, and Wallband takes game number 1. Oh, wow. Tristop with the actual Supermax at 1.3 now. And let's go, Scout. I'm loving this. Make Tristop earn every Tetris. So this might be the first 1 million point deficit here.
Scout's just setting records all over the place.
Oh, wow, this is awesome.
I'm really looking forward to the video for this one.
Yep. Can we do the heart there on Nestor Stamps? So game number 2 up top, and Nehemiah at the bottom. The dream is alive. Scout can take this to kill screen. Let's go, Scout! Yes! Yes! Pop that off! Can we get the 1 million point difference here? Let's go, Tristop. History will be made in the city of brotherly love. Knocks it down. 2 more touches still do it. 900,000 point lead. This is the reverse Mullen chase down. Oh! With a mere difference of 914,000, Tristop takes game number 1. GG's.
We might still have a record here.
Are you not entertained, folks?
22.1 Tetrises. And it's only game 1.
I'm dating myself, but that gives me a Team USA versus Angola feelings there. 1992 Barcelona. All right, back at the top, we are in game number 2. Shadow Knight with the 1.5 Tetris lead. And they're starting game 2 at the bottom. Now, people in chat are joking, but Scout taking that all the way to a kill screen, that's not giving up, never surrender.
And that's what you have to do in these situations.
He's going to eat that stage time up because Scout needs more views and more clicks.
Well, Scout has already been a CTWC finalist in the relay event.
That's right.
Night.
Oh, he's having a heck of a weekend. Again, like I said, he won just with the CRT being color. This is all gravy.
Wallbant navigating a very significant drought.
Wait a second. If Scout could get this Tetris, he could take a lead for a moment. Wait a second. Give him the line game. Just not in time.
I would say this. It's virtually neck and neck still.
Compared to the last game, that is neck territory. But at the top, Shadow Knight headed still half Tetris lead. Little extra flare on that flip before the piece landed.
It was only 914,000 last game, so we can't quite call that record for Scout yet, but we'll find out. I mean, he's keeping it within a 3 Tetris differential pretty reliably this game so far. A little bit of cleanup required for Tristop. See if Scout can capitalize on it.
This close one up top, though, this is kind of what happened in the game one. Shadow Knight had a slight lead all the way to 28 before topping out and giving Wallbant that narrow runway to finish the chase down. But in a best of three, hearts are even more important. Crucial. Shadow Knight with the dirty Tetris step, having to cover up the secondary well. This is the rollers will get through this, but Wallbant really needs to take advantage.
Some really clutch discipline on the bottom game, keeping the boards as clean as possible.
Shadow Knight finally getting the dirty Tetris.
There were 4 one-hour qualification slots and 1 late-night qualification slot last night. 3 of the qualification slots took place today, 1 yesterday afternoon.
Transition at 478 for Wallbant.
30-piece drought for Scout and Tristop. Scout has been maintaining an open well for so
Yeah,
very
I'm loving
long.
that open dirty well.
40 lines, 42 pieces. $50-piece drought.
Scout's going to overcome this 8 Tetris deficit. He's going to have to get some dirty Tetris here.
Well, the game's going to have to give him some bars eventually.
This is the, oh no, Scout,
that
come on.
L-hang.
Gets it in, but the right side's cut off, and that's going to do it. Tristop advances. Oh, no camera. Guess we'll go back to 4-player. And I'll try to fix that. Oh, interesting.
Shadow Knight with a little bit more than a Tetris lead, almost 2 Tetris lead. Still quite a close game. Neither player, Wallbant with a somewhat cleaner board, open for business. And just waiting for that bar. Oh, very, very significant traffic. Wallbant needs to keep it clean and needs a bar real soon. Oh my goodness. That's a tight hang. It's possible. Wallbant demonstrating insane survival skills.
This is really high.
Shadow Knight has not been able to widen the lead tremendously.
Save from Wallbant. And with the Tetris, we're down to 4,000 point difference in 27. This is going to be a race at 29.
It's amazing with a dig that long, that high, that the lead was not even larger. Wallbant takes it back.
But now it's about positioning for 29. Keep it low. 1,600 point difference heading into 29. Here we go.
And a drought just to keep it exciting.
Oh, this is really high up. You don't want to be up here now. I don't think Fractal wants to be up here now. Oh my, can he get something left? Can he get something left? Oh, and that's going to do it. And Shadow Knight takes game 2. That was about the board state at 28. but we're going to a decider. Yep.
Is there a chroma key on the Master Champs?
What?
Is there supposed to be a chroma key on the Master Champs so that we can see the
No,
camera?
it should be clear in the background.
It's not. Right, you guys ready?
It's
That's science. Okay.
So switch them over.
All right. Getting ready for this decider.
One, Tetris.
Wallbant and Shadow Knight. Best of 3 becoming best of 1. Shadow Knight first to bang down a Tetris. Answered back. And all of the games between these two have started out pretty darn even and stayed that way for most of the stretch.
There's a word for that. Consistency.
Which is what you need to get to the gold bracket in a field like this.
Simul Tetris. 1 minute short for Wallbant, and that's your difference.
A perfect sloping board. Higher on the left. Building up the right gradually. Staying Tetris ready. It's what you want to see.
Playing one off the bottom. That's kind of the new trend here.
And Dusty Treacherous for Shadow Knight. And again.
Shadow Knight opening up the well. Going to clean up. Get it transferred over. Ahead by 5,000 points. So we're going to be here a while. This is going to be a thrilling finish for the right to play Tristop in round 2.
Your prize.
And in case you're wondering in chat, we heard chatter yesterday about the place looking like a garage. This is a tribute to the Tetris curtain game over screen. When you top out, that little rack goes up the board, covers up your stack. So we recreated that here in Philadelphia.
Just
meticulously.
For you. Just for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they were saying when they said good of them to put us right next to the loading dock. That's what they were saying.
Actually, Charles Martinet is right behind us signing autographs, and that door is keeping him from us. All the woohoos and let's-a-goes. I'm sure Yobi is right now adding that let's-a-go into Nestra's champs for every Tetris. Although Shadow Knight here can't get the L over. That could be it. Can he get something to the left? He can't get it over, and Wallbant's going to take that. Oh, what a heartbreak. Wallbant will advance to round 2. GG's. You hate to see it end like that. That was a great matchup to that point.
Very well played. Lots of high digs.
Watch the players. You look over there. We can see a lot of different practice strategies just from the screen alone. So we have Huff practicing on the floor 6. All right, so really working to make sure his mechanics are solid. Meme is practicing on Vanilla level 29, it seems. All right, and it is the same with Obox. Lapis also practicing, and I think it appears looking at the actual game itself, Meme is using Transition Trainer, which is used to help simulate scores. We might see that better. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't work. And yeah, we're busy calibrating. I'd say a minute more warm up, and then we got them seeds. So yeah. Audio only now working. Were we?
Has our commentary not been coming through?
No, I think we were on a different scene without the audio. Hi Titrus, hi Wing Fryer. So I think we'll have to do our intro stuff all over again when the match starts. There's no audio on the crowd cam.
Well,
Okay.
welcome back to us. I'm Kairo's Final Cut. With me in the commentary booth is Fractal.
Hello, hello, hello.
Absolutely stacked bracket here in Philadelphia at TooManyGames.
Too many games, too many top players is what I'm saying. Flew all the way over here for what is maybe the most grueling brackets of a regional I've seen in a hot minute. Yeah. We unfortunately don't have a commentary cam that is like one more camera, I think, than we like physically possess.
Yeah, I mean, we could move the crowd cam and then you can see the tops of our heads, but that's not very entertaining.
So
We'll get that for the next time.
We are getting the seeds entered in. We will be starting in right about a minute. There you can see the handshake on the bottom, and you can see the vestiges of the final warm-up at the top. Opox pulling it all to the left, stress testing the controller, as one should be doing. All right, our wonderful overlord of everything, Zempro, is now assigning seeds to the very top. Love that guy.
Excellent.
Sure we all do. All right, and we'll be getting started very, very soon. All right, a bunch of friends here. In this batch of 4.
Meme and Critical, Huff and Opox.
Yeah. Okay, so do we have readies from all 4 people?
We're looking for the thumbs ups.
Thumbs ups. All right, so we can count them down. Let's go from 5. All right.
All right, 5 it is.
Can you do the honors?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Ooh. All right. Okay, and it appears we have a bit of a goofy calibration, so we'll see the next box is flashing on the right side. All right, all part of the process. All right, we have to get these things pixel perfect in order to give you the high resolution that all of you deserve. All right, I have been told by Twitch chat that if Meme wins the tournaments, then I will be required to watch Season 2 of Arcane. And to that, I say, I should watch it anyways.
And here we are.
Yeah. All right, so early off the game, we got a tie score up top. That is going to change with those burns from Hufflepuffus. That's Opox might match. Oh yeah, one more Tetris. All tied up again. All right, at the bottom is a similarly tied situation with a single Critical would have tied, but with that double, he takes the lead very briefly. So, yeah. I imagine Critical is maybe the most unfamiliar player out of the 4 people here. We, of course, know Hoff, Opox, Meme have been playing in these tournaments since all the way back in 2020. Critical's a bit of a new name. But I would say he is one of the fastest improving players we have ever seen. All right, and this includes the modern age. This includes a 2 million PB set yesterday. Was it at this venue? It was at home. So we'll have to see whether this translates to his gameplay today. And we saw that just to give a sense of magnitude for how insane his progression is. I don't think he had a 1.2 million at the beginning of this year.
Simul Tetris on the bottom game.
And now he has, he was almost able to get that multiple. Oh, he did?
He had multiple but he barely counted. I think he had just gotten a romance.
Oh, I see. So, yeah, just another example of somebody really good at one style, switching over to rolling and then improving rapidly. That's how it is. Yeah.
Meme taking some Tristop strats, building up that left with all of the long bars.
Yeah. Oh, really interesting strategy to resolve those burns. She had sort of 2 wells on the left and the right, and she kept both of them clean.
Opox needing to reopen on the left side well.
All right. But another clean resolution, and so now we got clean boards all around. All right, it looks like Huff has stayed consistent ever since the game started. 86% Tetris rates, 326,000. That is a score you like to see. I don't think I know a single person that'd be unhappy with the scoring competition. A bit of a double flip there from Huffaluffagus. These kinds of things can happen, and the level is slow enough now that it can be corrected. But it's something to watch out for, and something to watch out for right now is Lapis's critical situation in the bottom right. Gets the bar over, and now it has become manageable. Could choose to play it a bit aggressive.
Very deft survival skills.
That is the case indeed. And now he's down at the bottom, and the line count is tied, and the score is just about equal. He has a slight edge, so being efficient in the earlier stages of the game has allowed him to sort of take this buffer that he is using to work through this burn in a disciplined manner. All right, and he's still not over it by any means, but it will be clear in just a little bit. And there we go. That's going to help a lot.
The crowd cam scene had no audio.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Up at the top, Huff is continuing to only get more efficient. 486,000 at 94 lines.
Nearly 90% Tetris rate.
Yeah, anything above 500,000. Anything close to 500,000.
Perfect clear.
I would be disappointed, but this pace is so good that I'll forgive him on this one. Anything above 500,000 at this 100-line threshold is something that you really cannot ask for every single game. So there's a good sign for Huff, and we'll see how it translates to the later stages of the game. Opox continuing to dig up top, but is still keeping a pretty respectable pace nonetheless, even in spite of this drought, which he manages perfectly. All right, and it looks like Critical still working through that situation, still has a couple of holes. One in the middle, one at the very bottom, so he might choose to build over. But yeah, it's really tough. You want to commit to this left ball to get a last Tetris, but fortunately he is able to find a situation where he can transfer it over. And now there's a much more manageable problem, and one that he has cleared entirely out of.
Meme has opened up a very significant lead at this point.
Yeah, sub 400,000 transition for Critical. That's something that he'll have to make up in these next few lines. And just about a 500 transition for Meme, which is maybe a bit lower than she'd want too. So it's possible that this seed is just really coercing players to play less efficiently, just due to how unforgiving the pieces are. Let's see it at the top, very nice. 560 for Huff, 560 for Opox, 660 for Huff.
That's very close to a perfect transition.
Very close, 84% Tetris rate. So we saw he lost a little bit of pace, but when you have so much of it to begin with, you can afford to play it a little safer. And this is an advantage in itself. If you're not stressing out when the pieces are acting stressful, because you don't have this pressing need to play as efficiently as physically possible. All right, that is stamina that you are maintaining while your opponent might lose. Still, speaking of efficiency, it feels like Opox has done nothing but Tetris since he started entering level 19. He takes this like small burn, and he continues to skim a bit at this like 8 high board, and yeah, there's a drought, so they're gonna have to work through that. Both players forced to cover their wealth.
Nearly 30 pieces.
Yeah, and it looks like Opox had his board covered, so he wasn't able to use that bar for Tetris. Huff was. And so he's able to extend this lead a bit. Now up to 2 Tetrises.
Yeah, Opox running slightly ahead in pieces, having been higher for us longer in the match.
Right. And we have maintained the score differential at the bottom. All right, Meme up 3 Tetrises, pretty close to 100,000 once the line clears, sort of stabilized. But it's at this point where the Tetrises start worth. And Opox hangs the bar up top. All right, he tops out at 709,260. Huff already has it. That's game number 1. And that's a really tough situation because remember, this is best 2 out of 3. All right, it is possible that Opox's tournament life is on the line.
The pieces are flashing because they feel the tension.
Indeed. And yeah, we have a bit of a situation for Critical, though. He's really high up. This is uncomfortable. There is a very real possibility that his pieces that he needs cannot come in time.
The pieces are a little bit uncomfortable for both players.
Yeah, fortunately, it does not seem like we are living in that world just yet. That was a bit of a warning sign, but it's the J piece. Split double, and he clears it up, has a flat top, 677,000. And Meme only at 846 at this point, too. This is a really tough seed. That's just how it rolls.
A 4 Tetris deficit going into 29. It can be made up.
Oh no! It looked like the rotation just didn't appear, and the hang. And I don't think Critical is going to make it to 29. All right.
Well, makes it into 29, but Meme is good for game 1.
All right.
Against Critical. Meme is good.
All right, hell of a fight, all things considered. Even disregarding like how favorable the pieces might be, just being in the situations for as long as Critical is draining on the player. So being able to push through that and make it all the way to level 29 in spite of that is very commendable play.
And max out for Meme.
A bit of a hang, so that was a natural top out for all the stat heads in the chats. And yeah, Opox, bit high up, bit of an uncomfortable position, and bit of an early lead for Hevalovigus. Now, I do believe that Opox is not playing on his normal controller due to some issues he was having earlier today, so there is that X factor there. Playing on unfamiliar hardware is...
Meme and Critical have been counted in for the next game and tied at a Tetris apiece.
Yeah. Opox really high up. Still has these weird hole placements in the stack that are going to just take a lot of burns to get out of just because of how deep they are. All right, it's choosing to go through them immediately.
Some alternating burn shelves for fans of Jonas back in the day.
Exactly. All right, he's just choosing to attack it directly, and now his board is about to be clear. Unexpected double flip, but does get the J over, so flash of instability,
and
but he'll have the buffer to recover. Okay, at the bottom, we got some pretty efficient starts in contrast to the last game. 80 and 91% Tetris rates at the very beginning. We see I would say that Meme currently has a bit of a better stack at the moment. All right, it's slightly more uniform, and especially with that T-piece is now less flat. Critical having to deal with whatever this is. Gets one fill and is waiting for a tuck. All right, and chooses the sensible placements, and he's going to just burn out of it, as one does.
It's exciting when you see a player doing so many skillful tucks in a row. It's almost as if they're building to the left rather than to the bottom. It's exciting when you see a player get so many skillful tucks in a row. It's almost like they're building left rather than down.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm sure everybody loves seeing the holes fill.
Nice
just like
spin.
that. But he's still waiting on like a SRZ or no, SRT for the left side. I think still waiting for that. Has to convert it to an I dependency, and now it's even more of a risk that thankfully pays out. All right, there are 2 pieces that worked, and like those 2-piece droughts where you don't get either of them just like somehow sting more than even the bar droughts. They are in general way less likely.
Is Lapis doing it for the content? I don't know, but it is good content.
Huh?
Adjusted base.
Adjusted wait, from who? Ooh.
And
Oh wait, this could be a spin double tuck. If he goes for it, oh, chooses the smart solution instead. How disappointing. All right, now he's just going to like get out of this cleanly instead of betting it all on a classic trick that had a low probability of success. And ooh, nice Tetris. All right, that's 3 Tetris deficits. All right, will be 2 if he can nail this next one in timely fashion. And yeah, me and burning a bit because the stack is a bit jagged. Up at the top, we have Huff up to a really big lead, and they're about to hit transition. 70% Tetris rate to 35. All right, so it appears that Opox has just been struggling for this entire run, and with his tournament life on the line, he will have to figure out a way to bring it all together for the level 19 speeds and maybe for level 29 if it comes to that. All right. But Huff about to transition. Opox already has 335, and that is rough. Players of this caliber, like you get into that situation, it just feels bad on all accounts.
Critical surviving nearly 30-piece drought.
Oh, and he's catching up because this time it's Meme who is having to weather the extended dig. All right.
And by the way, that Matcherino has reached a very pretty $500, but we would love to see it go even higher. You two can join the ranks of Fractal 7-3 roommate, Scout versus Tristop, betting 50 on Scout. We'll take it. R75MM with a direct contribution of $25, and Chris Bidwell rounding us out to 500. But it can go higher.
Yeah.
We would love to see it.
Speaking of rounding out, it does seem like Opox has at least temporarily fixed whatever issues he's been having for the first portion of the game. These are excellent stacks, and this is an excellent Tetris rate. All right. All right, if he's playing this way, then he's going to at least keep that lead to a manageable amount, because I don't really see Huff playing like any more efficient than what we're seeing on the side of the rights. All right, and both players on the bottom are clean now, but it is Lapis with the lead, I think really for the first time of this entire match, at least for this kind of extended period.
These droughts have just been simply punishing.
Yeah. All right, and this time it is critical with the 500, and it will be Meme with the 400.
Nice clean low boards after the 19 transition, where the speed has increased to twice what it was.
Yeah, and Opox is continuing to play excellently, but so is Huff. And as I say that, bit of a misdrop. So maybe like a couple of Tetrises could be gained, but with how efficiently Huffalophagus is digging out of this, it might not even be that much. Forced to build up a little more, but this is going to be resolved in 4 boards.
If someone wants to clip that masterclass in digs from Huff right there, that's probably
that was
clip.
Everything you want. That was efficient. It took doubles, which are slightly more valuable.
Creative flips.
He's out, and he still has that buffer of 100,000, and that is a top out from Lapis, or Critical at the bottom. Critical Lapis, 588, great showing, and that is the game for Meme.
1 Tetris will do it.
In a Tetris. There we go.
And that'll do it. That's 2 matches. Meme takes the match and advances.
All right. All right, the lead has been pretty consistent. It looks like towards the end, Opox has been having to weather some of these more extended burns, is setting up for a last center well, and now He enters the kill screen. All right, so we see 4 Tetrises make that close to 5 Tetrises worth of material to work out, and Huff is still playing on level 19, and the speed difference is going to mean that Hufflepuffus will have substantially more information about Opox's game.
Oh,
But he tops out!
We're in
None
a
of that will
chase
matter.
down.
173,000. This is not easy by any means. Tetrises will need to be scored even at this point. I think maybe like 1 or 2, and then line out. But with that misdrop, that becomes substantially more difficult. Opox struggling to find a way to get. Has a nice left side, but will have to get something over, and he can't.
And that is a second victory. Huff will also be advancing. A hard-fought battle, could not quite complete the chase down.
That is the game. I believe that is 2 sweeps for the higher-seeded players. And
Meme will be playing Huff
the next round.
in the next round.
Exciting. So, all right. So our next group of 4 people will be if Cole, Chaotic Hazel, Hydra Dude, and Bland could come up to the main stage. You're up.
Oh, shit. They heard that. Okay. Thank
Gold,
you, champ.
Chaotic Hazel, Hydrant Dude, and Bland the next cycle.
Do we figure out the 2-player sound issue? Do you hear us, chat? Are we being heard? Hello. Yes, sweet. Thanks, Wing.
Thank you, Wing. What a...
Remote cam. Yeah. Look, are we on? Are we live? That's preview. Let's transition that.
They were saying this scene didn't have audio before.
Okay, I see it there.
Okay. Well, it looks
But
like it.
see, but say let's
All
let's
right.
wave. Hey, there's our.
All right, you people were asking. People were asking for a comms cam earlier. Here we are.
You see Zimp. You see Hydrant. You see Hazel and Cole over there in the corner, being all quiet. That's the quietest you'll ever see Hazel.
It's true.
Ever. And here is our amazing crowd. Say hi, crowd. Look at you're on TV or on Twitch. You're on the YouTube.
Streaming.
And here is our silver bracket going on, and there is our Flubs there in the back, jumping around. The greatest gamer of her generation, self-proclaimed. There's Chris Brady on the right, former champion of this event, Philly local. One of the OGs, one of the first players to max out this game. Back when we only had like 2 digits in max out players.
Wow.
So old school royalty here today.
From the generation that would not believe it, 1.2, the number of 1.2s you can get in an hour
Yep.
determines your seed. It's wild to think how many revolutions that the Tetris scene has gone through, where so much has changed. about how the game is played, what constitutes tournament level readiness.
There's some Smash Brothers. Smash-adelphia.
Looks like a little bit of fog may have rolled into the.
I think my camera's a little dirty. And you can't see it over on the right, but
Does anybody have a microfiber cloth by any chance?
I think it's inside. You have to take it apart. We got some indie games over here. Let's see what's happening. Oh, look, an escape room. Will they get out?
I mean, there's only one exit. It can't be that hard to find, right?
You guys, you're blocking the exit. They can't get out. They can't escape. We tried, but it's... I think it's on the inside. But thank you. God knows I need it. So there's your tour at TooManyGames, and there's 2 whole halls behind us. We're in Hall C. So behind these metal doors is Hall B. Check out the stage lights.
We are in the Greater Philadelphia Expo Center in Oaks, Pennsylvania.
Phoenixville, if you're looking up on a map. Valley Forge is across the river there.
At the TooManyGames Retro Gaming Expo.
All right, who are we waiting for? Do we need to make an announcement? Okay. So we're waiting for Bland, who is in the restroom. We had a lot of unfortunate bathroom breaks here.
There are very long lines here at the Expo Center. But that's what happens. The Saturday, I've seen a lot of Saturday-only badges, so I think there's a lot of there's a much heavier crowd today than there was yesterday.
And I think there's a bracket scene there if you want to change it to that so people can see what our updates are.
Let's do that, shall we?
Oh.
There's some spreadsheet logic that is being fixed right now.
Maybe just manually put the names in it? Just manually put the names in the bracket?
I don't have permissions to overwrite the formulas. My friend's fixing the formulas right now.
Okay.
There is your audio. Ah, there we go. There we go.
Yeah. All right. So we are working on fixing the bracket logic. But Tristop has won his match. Wallbant has won his match.
And Meme and Huff in the round 2. That'll be a fun matchup.
Meme and Huff, who were demonstrated such camaraderie during the relay games last night. Thank you so much for the feedback in the chat, making sure that we're able to bring you as much awesome information as we possibly can.
Bland has returned from the perilous restroom line. GG's.
And let's get those let's get those matches up. Getting our last warm-ups, setting our seeds. Hello World brings up a good point. It is very exciting to see CTWC finalists in the round of 8 of a regional facing each other. That just shows you how stacked this field is here at Philadelphia. So stacked that we had to do 1.2 Philly Max in our 1 hour qualifier.
Oh, Philly Max, I like the Super Max. That was a nice name too. Or Max Wit.
Max Wit. We toyed around with New Max versus Max Classic.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what sticks. All right. Getting seeds in place for all the matches.
Bland looks ready.
Cole and Hazel also played together in the relay tournament. So
Oh yeah.
we are seeing.
It's kind of like it's almost like WWE over here. Like we're setting up teams and breaking them apart.
Friendships become
Breaking them
bitter
apart.
rivalries. We need Kingsman for that.
You're fired. All right, thumbs up from Zempros. Let's count them down. Philadelphia in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris.
And now I can see.
And here we are. And that Matcherino 500 is a very pretty number. I might have to throw a little more money in there just so it stops looking so pretty, so more people will throw money in there.
So Hydrant is the number 3 seed, I believe. We'll get those numbers up. But amazing qualifier from Hydrant, as always. And pretty much anybody who makes this gold bracket had a heck of a qualifier. I think they got pretty much everybody except for Scout at the very bottom got the 1.2 to get in.
I'll tell you, Hydrant was actually number 7 seed.
Number 7, so this is our 7-10. Got it.
Yeah.
And Cole was knocked down to number 3.
Cole is 2.
215. So, Hazel getting all the sentimental opponents this month. She faced her father in the bronze bracket in Pasadena. Now she's facing her good pal Cole. Ooh, quick top out there. Hydrant takes game number 1. That was sudden. I wasn't even paying attention.
Fates change rapidly here.
Me not paying attention? What? Shocking.
And that's a heart for Hydrant.
It's like Bland doing a controller tech check here. But we'll pay attention to this game at the bottom. Kind of like our, not quite as bad as the 116 matchup, but this is a bit of a runaway early on here. 100,000 point lead, doubling up Hazel. But see, now we got another dollar. Now we're at 501.
Hazel Tetris ready. And bangs it down. I first met Hazel at the Hartford qualifiers.
Yep, that was fun at that.
Last year. Where I saw her keeping pace with Hydrant for a good couple minutes in that match.
Yep. Her dad is very excited to be in the Miss Pac-Man tournament. I think he's doing that right now, so best of luck for Tetris Ranger over there. I wonder if he changed his name to Miss Pac-Man Ranger when you enter another games tournament.
He'll range wherever he's needed.
That's right. You're Swiss Army Knights Ranger. So pretty much for every Tetris Hazel's getting, Cole's getting 2 Tetrises.
But both are.
Well, they saw that record that Scout put up last time, and they might want to break it. Maybe they're teaming up here.
I mean, we have seen their teamwork in relay. Who knows what they're capable of?
I don't think Hazel would have the patience to let Cole do that.
I agree.
She's a firecracker.
A Yoshi-powered firecracker.
So back at the top, we're into game 2. There's a 1,000 point lead early on for Hydrant. Now we're back to even.
Piece is turning slightly more favorable. Quaid well Tetris for Hydrant.
Nice. This lead at the bottom, though, it's starting to grow. 168, as you can see by our amazing Nestris Champs graphics. That is a 7 Tetris difference. But if you really want the Tetris difference, you have to wait for it. And if you really want the point differential, you have to wait for it. You can never get both at the same time. Technology will not allow it.
We just do our
We've
best.
had debates about this. We've sat in rooms that said, we should show both at the same time. No, we should show both at the same time. And the no's won out that debate.
But if you give everybody everything they want all at once, how will you keep them away from the second screen experience?
Mm-hmm.
We want your undivided attention here on Classic Tetris 1.
That used to be my strength, is like looking at the point differential and then determining in my head the rough Tetris difference. Now that I have no strengths, what am I doing here?
Still bring a strong institutional knowledge.
Thank you. That's a nice phrase. Hazel sent him a dirty Tetris in row 3. Will she get the line? 484 transition for Cole. And that's the thing in these gold brackets. You think, oh, it's a 215 matchup, it's going to be a blowout. But everybody who makes this gold bracket is going to hit that transition pretty much every time. Even Scout did it on his 1,000,000-point deficit game.
And 319 transition for Hazel. Still keeping it pretty darn clean.
Left's getting a little out of hand. She gets it over. She is rolling.
And set up for the dirty. Not only is Hazel rolling, Hazel has always been rolling.
Yeah.
Never played DAS.
Never played DAS ever. DAS is for old people. My dad plays DAS. Meanwhile, at the top, Bland.
Literal new generations of players.
Bland up by a Tetris and change. So that first game was a bit of a fluke, but looks like Bland's got it under control. But in these best 2 of 3 situations, it's pressure time now for Bland.
And now that Marfren has fixed the spreadsheet match for us, he's going to find your strengths.
Like the 8.88 Tetris difference for Cole.
8-8.
Oh, and Hazel can't get it over, and that's going to do it.
Oh.
Cole's going to take game one. GG's. Zempro pulling double duty. He's going to run over, get that game two set up.
Cole gets that heart.
Dirty Tetris set up for Bland.
Dirty and left well. At the 100 line mark, 442 for Hydrant, 475 for Bland.
The Dirty Left Wells, that's like some bluegrass themed, Tetris themed band, right?
You dirty left well.
11,000 point difference, so you're going to see the leads jump back and forth here at top.
Left well should be called Goofy Tetris. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Hazel's winning. Don't look out. Look out, everybody. And she had to like look over. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. 1,500 point lead.
Cole switching to the cheese grip.
He loves his control and likes to hold it close to his heart. Yep. Seriously though, there might be some hand pain issues, and when sometimes like not stressing yourself when you don't have to might be beneficial in the long run. This is going to be a long day.
It's true. There are many, many matches left to play.
If we play the chalk, Cole's going to be going through quite the gauntlet here to get to that championship.
Meanwhile, neck and neck down in that bottom match, and pretty close up top as well.
Loving it. Tetris for Bland. So they're into transition now, 576, 610. Bland really holding on for the dirty Tetris, gets it.
Cole with
Tremendous down stacking.
Cole with a miss shift, but certainly survivable with that Tetris. Oh, getting his groove back with that swag spin.
Hazel still ahead by half Tetris. Unfamiliar territory for Hazel.
Hydra Tetris ready and bangs it down. Bland waiting on a bar.
Needs to build out the left a bit. Oh, gets the square
very-
over just in time.
A
Well
very-
played.
Very difficult drought, flat burns, needing to use the Tetris to open the long bar to open the well.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
can we get that left cleared out?
Bland,
Oh,
Bland, can we get
hang
it
on
over?
the square.
Okay, there's a 743 chase down for Hydrant.
It's going to take a little bit more than a Tetris.
There's one.
Another one ready.
There's the inevitability. There it is. Hydrant takes the sweep, advances to round two. GG's Bland. No shame in making this gold bracket here at TooManyGames. So we'll switch that scene over.
It's doing this again. Thank you.
And look at that.
Hazel very high up.
Oh, there. Oh, look at that. Oh, fix the camera. Thank you, camera fixer. I can't see who that was. Was that Scout?
Yep.
All-star.
And gives a wave to the camera without breaking stride.
I gotta say,
Cutting down the lead to two 10.5 Tetrises.
Cole with a very nice haircut. very DMJ quality.
I mean, the hair competition is the secret bonus event as far as I'm
Oh,
aware.
yeah. You always got to notice the stuff that doesn't matter. So transition coming. Well, man, 100-line turn here.
Double long bar dependency for Hazel. Split double burn to take it down, trying to keep it safe. It's true, you can't dig if you're dead, so. Cole bangs down a Tetris, 100,000 point lead.
Ooh, not sure about that move from Hazel, but I think she's got a plan.
She's got a roof, gonna burn it down. Wow.
Just at the last moment.
That's
I
the
can
power
see
of
the
rolling.
panic in her play, but not in her face. That's admirable. Never show fear.
I mean, especially against
What
Cole.
a cleanup job. What a cleanup job. Let's go.
Especially against Cole, you cannot
Mom
quit.
and Dad, Tetris Ranger cheered him on.
And clearing it out right for transition. 4.5 behind, but clean boards. Lot of runway here. Nothing is insurmountable at this point.
Ooh.
Oh, two back-to-back hangs are going to result in a little bit of traffic.
But again, I would have said some not so choice words and broken some TOS rules, but Hazel just kind of smiled it off. Ooh, under shift, but solves it with one more Mino here. That's going to be a triple. Cole's lead now up to 200,000. But his board's not perfect either.
And
There's
Tetris,
Tetris
for Hazel. $161 lines. Anything can happen in 161 lines.
Ooh, just get the ship, gets the Tetris.
Back down to a safe height. 170 lines, 60 left till level 29.
This is the 215 matchup. This is like both players are going to get to kill screen most likely.
Tetris rates are only 38 and 20%.
It's
This
a
is
pretty
not
brutal
anybody's-
seed.
This is not anybody's best game. Cole slamming down points, widening the lead. Hazel keeping pace.
Oh, hangs the L, or sorry, the line. She get this whenever she does.
Yes! Strong 5 taps.
The toughest move in the game.
Absolutely essential survivable skills. The pieces are the pieces are shaking. They feel the tension.
All right, we're down to the final stretch here. 30 lines to go. Cole's ahead significantly, but anything can happen.
Both of these players do know how to roll.
Hazel takes a triple. We're into level 27.
Set up for a Tetris.
Cole.
Open for business. Give her the pieces. And
Tetris
there's a
for Hazel.
Tetris.
Million points for Cole. Let's go.
Tetris for Hazel. Clawing her way.
Cole in at
Another
29.
one.
The crowd's booming every Tetris for Hazel. Now she's at a 29. Can she? It's falling apart. Any more lines for Hazel? There's a single. Gets another. And that's going to do it. And Cole's going to advance, but Hazel Plays it to 29. GG's.
No quit in Hazel either.
No quit. No shame. Little Alex T flex. Little Yoshi. And Cole looking a little bored.
It's only a 1.18. Yeah, we can let him cook, but let's
get our let's announce our next 4 at least.
let's do that, shall we?
I think we have some Fractal up there, I believe. We don't want to change the scene. That's
Let's see.
Keep the game on until it finishes.
Yeah.
Because of the stats.
Yep. We will be looking at our next players. We're looking for Fractal, Shake, Sodium, and Zempro. What's this?
and there it is. GG's Cole.
Philly Max max width and a little bit more.
Digging it.
Strong 1-3.
So we're down to our last group of 4 in round number 1. Go ahead and transition that over. And there is sound now, yes? Yes, you can hear us.
And our last 4 in the opening round. Fractal, Shake, Sodium, and Zempro.
Nice work.
Good game. Good game.
As you can see, we have quite the crowd gathering here, and this is still round 1. Come the finals, I think we're going to be blocking the aisleway. Chat's pulling for Zempro. How about Philadelphia? We pulling for Zempro? All-star Zempro. When he's not late chronically, he's killing it all weekend on stream, judging, filling in scoreboards, dealing with drama. MVP of the weekend. Well, it's 3 out of 3 days. So I wonder if we. And like that, our board is more up to date. The colon hydrant dude advances haven't been entered just yet, but those will get updated. But top 8's looking to be pretty killer. And our last 2 will be filled in here momentarily.
These matches will just be getting tighter and tighter.
Let's watch them warm up. I'd like you to at least do finals on comms. Is that going to be an issue with your photography? Or?
No, that's fine. Yeah,
Okay, and hopefully semis too, but like, all right, it's our, yeah.
for sure.
All right, just checking.
This is probably my first time seeing Shake in a match as well. Shake, a player roller with a PB of 1.37 million.
Well, I can't really see because of the hat covering the face. It's almost like poker, but looking forward to seeing this.
We have seen some incredible matches so far, and there are more to come. And if you're having a great time watching these extremely cool, extremely talented players, you can show that appreciation by going to the match arena. Someone was so kind to break, I believe that was not Zempro, definitely breaking the beautiful 500. And that's not a pretty number anymore, so maybe we'll make it the next pretty number. Maybe that number will be 525, maybe it'll be 600.
I mean, if we can get this up to 1,000, we can pay our top 8 players. So right now we're going to pay our top 4.
Oh, wow.
So we can up that some more. More players can get paid because this all-star field definitely deserves it.
I mean, so what you're saying is that if we get another 500 in the match arena, all of the top 8 get paid?
Yep. We get to 2,000, all 16.
That would be amazing. Well, you heard it here, chat. If you are enjoying what you're seeing right now, and you want to guarantee that the people you are seeing right now get paid, you got some work to do.
I don't like to put it that way. Nobody wants to work on a weekend.
That's true. Well, you got some fun to do.
Right. You got some feel good of your extra money. Feel good cause. All right, another minute. Cat Scurry with that nod of approval. Quite the crowd gathering. I think our silver bracket is concluded minus the finals, so I think we're going to put our finalists of the silver bracket up on stage. Little extra bonus match. Not sure. We'll find out.
It'll be RXS versus Chris Brady.
Oh, I love it. And in fact, why don't we do that next between the end of round 1 and round 2?
That sounds good to me.
I just made the decision. So RXS versus Chris Brady as the silver finalists will be the next match coming up. But we got to get this round 1 finished here.
He beat me in games, but I did well in the previous rounds, and I didn't have any early top outs, so it was really close. I almost beat the game.
Oh, and look at that $100 donation there in the match arena.
Somebody made that a very nice looking number.
Much appreciated. And Flubs is an all-star. You killed it. Thank you.
Absolutely. Go Tetris.
You're the bestest. Thank you. All right. Kat is getting our players seated up here. We will get this last group in round one underway here momentarily.
Thank you to G-Wall and to Troy Dan for that nearly $100 donation.
Thank you. Any comment on that?
No comments. Otherwise, I would have said something, but
No comment means you're guilty, right? Oh, no. This is a good thing. This is a good thing.
all right. Well, we have the last round one matches for the gold, followed by the finals in the silver bracket. RXS versus Chris Brady. An absolutely outstanding time.
All right, we got readies on stage.
We have readies from all the players.
Cat's thumbs up is like too cool to even know if it's a thumbs up. You know, it's just almost Orange Cassidy-like.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's go.
Tetris. Here we are closing out the first round of our competition here in the gold bracket.
All four of these players got that 1.2 Supermax in a 1-hour qual session, so everybody's capable of scoring big and winning big.
Some people did that more than a few times.
Yeah. Zempro getting that 1.2, along with an 860 kicker, getting the number 11 seed. Sodium, a fan favorite, getting 3 Supermaxes and a 1.119540. When you have that many ones, I start to miscount.
And Fractal banking 5 Supermaxes and a 1-1 kicker.
But look, Zempro's winning. Chat said Zempro's going to do it, and for a brief moment he was.
Shake did not quite get a Supermax in qualifying, but a regular Max, a Max Classic, if you will. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate you, Eve.
Sodium early on, though, I don't know if he can burn it. Okay, he gets one more burn down, so the left side's semi-open. But Zempro also playing super aggressive. I guess when you're playing a high seed like this, why not just go for it? Knocks down a Tetris. Takes a very slight lead here. 1,500 points. Fractal with a less than a Tetris lead here.
Going to be a split triple. And ready for the Dusty. Dusty Tetris for Zempro.
The former world champion going on a quarter-life crisis tour of the world with his Tetris skills. Going to be in Germany in a few weeks. Then going to Minnesota. Then going to Texas. Then moving to Seattle. So, eventful 6 months here for Fractal.
And Tetris for Sodium.
Look at that, 380 point difference.
Barely a Tetris separating them right now.
Zempro is so into this, he didn't even wear the sunglasses for this match. He's very concentrating hard.
Locked in.
Very focused.
And continuing to play Dusty. Sodium completes the well transfer and bangs down a Tetris. Yeah, start solving that board. Boom! Zempro still maintaining a just shy of a Tetris lead. A little bit of traffic in this drought. Making some solid adjustments to keep that left built up, keep that well open. Another drought. Give these people the bars.
Man.
Fractal maintaining his textbook aggression. Maintaining about a 3 Tetris lead.
Oh, shake, 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 shake.
Shake, shake, shake.
Shake it. Come on. We got this, shake.
Shake it.
Oh, no. He's going to top out.
Oh.
Fractal's going to take game 1. Just got out of control.
And that head shake of frustration. Fractal is taking game 1. We're just going to record those scores.
Meanwhile, back at the top, Sodium ahead 2.5 Tetrises. Getting a little inspired.
Reopens for business.
501
Closes
transition for
well.
Zempro. Only behind by 7,000 right now.
Sodium very high. Zempro bangs down a level 19 Tetris, takes the lead. Sodium still digging. And Zempro takes the lead back. They are swapping leads.
Oh my goodness.
A dead heat, neck and neck, in the very classic sense.
That's Chris Tang was in chat earlier. Gotta keep the classics alive.
Zempro and Sodium quickly firing back and forth. No lead more than a Tetris.
Game 2 start up the bottom.
Zempro and Sodium putting up an extremely tight contest. Tetris for Sodium. Starting the runaway. Fractal answers. Zempro answers. Always happy to see Chris Tang in the chat. The necks will never die. Sodium maintaining a 2 Tetris lead. Oh, Zempro with a couple quick hangs.
Sodium's going to take game 1. Man, I just missed that because I was taking a look at Shake's board.
It happened very, very quickly, as many things do once you hit 19 speed.
And Shake, knowing he's playing a high seed in Fractal, is trying to squeeze out every Tetris possible.
Oh, and not...
Man, that might have been an early flip. That's only going to be a triple.
But it buys him a little bit more time. Some upsetting burn shells presenting themselves, but Shake is managing to continue.
All right, could you say he's shaking it off? I'm sorry.
Well, the players are going to play.
I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
And the haters are going to hate.
This lead for Fractal is over 100,000 points now, so Shake has got to get back to scoring position.
Shake survived, but at significant cost. Zempro and Sodium starting game 2.
Oh, with the little press down point action for Zempro.
Why not? Anything could happen.
Points are points. No stinking ties. This is classic Tetris. That's that classic Fractal RNG. As soon as he makes that square-shaped hole, a square appears. I don't know how he does it. There's a superpower.
Fills in the line dependency, reopens the well.
Oh, great adjustment there. And just playing so aggro. I was talking to Chris Brady. I haven't seen him in quite a long time, and he's just marveling at how much this game has changed over the past 7 years. And stuff like that everybody just would have gone ooh and ah and be like, what is going on here? And now it's kind of par for the course. Everybody kind of expects to see those kind of moves from Fractal.
The game has gotten more fast-paced. The extremes of what's necessary to be competitive have changed radically. All due to the incredible community involvement and skill.
You know what? Shout out to freaking Cheese for inventing this method.
That's true.
He doesn't get enough credit. I mean, yes, Scout talked about him in the video, but you don't hear that name often enough.
Well, came up when we saw Cole bringing out the Cheese grip. But yes, Cheese, the great innovator for the rolling technique that you see most of the players who are able to play using. Shake is running into a bit of traffic, has a VIT set up.
Okay, yeah. That's a crazy VITS when it's that high.
It's a very high VITS. Zempro also in a little bit of trouble, but waiting for
That's
the
dirty Tetris Zempro, let's go.
A very dirty Quaidwell Tetris. Sodium, strong Tetris, leveling out the board. Sick both players at 65 lines.
473 transition for Shake. And with this Tetris, we have a 595. That's got quite transition yet. Fractal gonna break 600,000 most likely.
Very likely at this point.
The square helps. That's a rare phrase.
And 619K
Woo!
transition for Fractal. We've seen some impressive transition scores. And kicking off his post-transition game with some serious aggression. Needed one safety triple, but other than that, just trying to bang him
holding
down.
their own here.
Why is there no high VITS merch? Well, we'll think about that one. Oh, high VITS.
Hello, Larva.
Zempro 438 at 100 lines. Solid pace. 474 for Sodium.
Shake maintaining, I mean, it's 200,000 points, but it hasn't really grown since transition, so that means the level 19 play is on point. Hoping for a Fractal mistake. I mean, that's deadly, but dirty Tetris for Shake.
Hoping for a Fractal mistake is frequently a fool's errand.
No, I mean, it's...
But it's all you have left in many cases. Really strong board from Shake. Nice sloping, high left, low right.
Zempro keeping...
Staying ready.
Wow, that's aggressive, filling in the dependency instead of taking the Tetris. Don't let that baby face fool you. Zempro's going aggressive.
Absolutely vicious.
616 transition for Sodium. All these 600 transitions today, and we're only in round one.
Zembro will transition not too far from 600, in fact.
Oh, this is a cleanup situation first. That's really high up. I don't like it.
It's not pleasant to see, but it is survivable, especially with the rolling.
Give him the
Zembro has
line.
been doing.
Okay. Deep breath time.
Split double.
Zempro down 2 Tetrises into 20. At the top, million points for Fractal. I missed it. Sorry, bro. Shake. 120,000 points behind. It's starting to shrink a little bit. Anything can happen at 29, though. And 982 double transition for Shake into 1 million points. So that lead has shrunk in half. It's only 100,000 points right now. Fractal looking to get a Tetris, but looking to, more importantly, to get into 29 transition board state. He's going to need some 29 play to put Shake away. Look, the lead's gone down to 20,000 for a moment there.
It is
Back
not
up to a
o-
Tetris and a half.
It is not over till it's over.
What a comeback here from Shake. Play it out. You're already behind. You might as well go aggressive here at the 29 speed. We already have up to level 39, as you'll know.
Up top, Zempro got into a little bit of traffic.
Oh, and that's going to do
Hangs
it.
the
Sodium's
bar.
going to advance, but down at the bottom, 1.2 to 1.167. 100,000 point lead. We're starting to run out of lines here. Shake's got 60 to go.
Is this going to be our first double kill screen?
Well,
it could
let's
be.
get one first, and Shake's got to get Tetrises, though.
A super kill screen.
Oh, we can't get it over. Can he? Another chance. One more chance. He's going to give it up, and Fractal's going to advance, but what a comeback from Shake. Not giving up ever.
2 max wits.
I know. There it was, the 1.2s. And Sodium, for the heck of it, is going to get 1 million points. So we have our top 8 all set, and before we start that, we will have our silver finalists.
RXS and Chris Brady.
They will play to the station next to us. It'll be a best of 3. There'll be dozens of dollars on the line. There'll be bragging rights. There'll be redemption for old guys. I'm not going to be biased. Why I'm going to be biased? Go Chris Brady.
Speaking of dollars on the line, looks like we've had another contribution to the Matcherino since I was last looking at it. G-Wall giving us a little winky smiley face in the comments.
Thank you.
I'm not on the camera, but I'm giving you one right back, I promise. Anybody who is here can vouch for that. As it has been. As I've said, I really don't want to sell any lies on comms, and that's why I donated to make all those coupons worth 50 cents. Appreciate that, G-Wall.
GG's all around. Good to see Zempro get some shine today. Nice to be introduced to Shake.
Good game.
But the Sodium Fractal match,
Oh,
some people call them doppelgangers. Some old commentators might have got them confused back in 2020. I don't know who would have done that.
yeah.
But it'll be a fun round 2 matchup. But let's get this Chris Brady match going here.
Chris Brady and RXS to the CTWC main stage. It is time to play your Silver Bracket Championship match.
Oops.
You get to see a little bit of silver, Chris. We got to see a little bit.
Oh, man.
A little bit of silver as a treat.
This is totally for my benefit and treat only. I am the biggest Chris Brady fan. Chris Brady made the trip across the state to Pittsburgh back in the day, came out to the very first Dr. Mario Championship back in 2017. And big ups to him for coming out to that back then and made the Tetris tournament what it was out in Pittsburgh, which was the introduction of Scout, which is the introduction of Kingsman, which is the introduction, just lots of crazy things happened in those 2 years we had CTWC in Pittsburgh. And it's good to see Mr. Brady come out to this regional in his hometown. Getting a little emotional.
Well, there's a lot of history in this scene at this point. And it's been such a huge impact on so many people.
Chris, what number max-up player were you? So, according to Chris, he was around number 20 player to max out back in the 2010s or 2000s. So, back when there were only double-digit max-out players. So, this is how far back he goes. Give our players another minute here. And RXS, this is no offense. I'm just biased here, all right? But thank you for coming out. You're awesome. I will not make fun of your hair or glasses. I will not make fun of your shirt. I'm kidding. Got the very nice Tetris shirt.
That is a great shirt.
Yeah, I like that.
What's to make fun of? Tetris shirts are awesome. I think 90% of the people here.
If I had to say anything, I'd say it's the modern color scheme. Like, come on. But this is all joking. This is.
Hello, Rupi. We appreciate your appreciation.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Lordy. All right. One day I will learn how to use OBS.
Were we?
Something different that drives the screen? Or?
Is it up? Is it up? Oh, then it's fixing cameras. Okay.
All right, let's get the seed set.
Not transition trainer. Just working.
Okay. And we have readies from both players.
Philadelphia's own Chris Brady versus RXS for the Silver Bracket Championship here in Philadelphia. TooManyGames. Let's count them down, crowd, in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Tetris!
Is this going to be best of 5 or best of 3?
Apologies to the players. It will be best of 3. Brutal, I know, but we do have a time limit.
And of course, why not start off with a nice drought?
But I mean, Chris Brady's used to it. That's what he did in the old days. It was all best of 3 except for the finals.
And then it becomes best of 5.
Yep.
Which, that'd be a good name for a documentary.
I maybe you should look that up on the internets and buy yourself a copy.
And if you do, in fact, look it up on the internet and buy yourself a copy, it will be a documentary about the 2014
Right.
Classic
and
Tetris World
some guy
Championships.
named Chris directed it. It featured another guy named Chris, and there was an announcer named Chris, and I was none of those people.
One day you could be that Chris.
I know. It's a lot of Chris's to get through.
You could take a DNA test and be 100% that Chris.
So Chris Brady with the early Tetris lead, but
Speaking of Chris,
yeah. Chris Brady also runs marathons. I don't know when the last time he's run one, but
a little bit
way
of
better
traffic
shape than
up
I
top
am.
for RSX. Oh, and
that's a top out, and Chris Brady takes game one like that.
that hung L.
Ooh. GG's. As mentioned
GG's.
before, Chris Brady's not even rolling. As the two-time winner of this event, maybe he make it 3 and win another title with this next game. I don't know.
All right,
If we can get our heart up on screen.
we incrementing seats. Chris Brady gets the heart. RXX fighting for tournament life. Match point.
All right, thumbs up. Here we go in 3,
3,
2,
2,
1,
1,
Tetris. So as I believe RXS was the number 1 seed in the silver bracket, getting around 800,000. Don't have that number right up there, but definitely not a slouch. 820. I was right for once. 820,000 would have gotten you a very high seed in Portland back in the day, not that long ago. Little screen look there from RXS.
And RSS Tetris ready. Answering the Tetris from Chris. And boom, Tetris for Chris Brady. RSX waiting for that bar patiently. Really good, disciplined, double well skimming. Let's keep it open.
I don't like this board for Chris Brady. He just butchered his left side. There's no available burns.
Oh,
That's going to do it. So we got a chase down of 96,000 points for RXS. One Tetris will get most of the way there. Going to take the triple. Plenty of time, obviously. And just like that, we might have a decider here.
And what a time for a drought to kick in. Burning it to reopen. Keep it nice and low. One Tetris will do it, but you can line this out at this point easy enough.
Do it some style. We're going to build up.
Why not?
Oh,
Why
yeah.
not?
Look at the nines. Like, yep.
Put it
And
away.
boom. Tetris for RXS. We are tied. We are going to a decider. GG's.
Best of 3 becomes best of 1. It all comes down to this. All right. We have new incremented seeds. We have nods of the ready.
Here we
Let's
go.
do it. Finals.
Decider time. 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Little Cluntris here to start. Let's see. 3 pieces.
Yeah, why not?
Nope, 3 pieces in. But Chris Brady going old school with the press down.
You know, you never know when it'll matter. You never know.
Those 83 points don't even register in the Tetris meter. See?
But we know.
We know. Harry Hong style. Got to see him in Pasadena. That was fun.
It's great how many of the early members of the community are still very much involved.
Ben Mullen comes out most years. You'll see. Love to see Chris Brady make it out one time. Jeff Moore making it out. Alex Kerr making it every year.
Get to see Svavar from the
Svavar,
European
oh
contingent.
God, yes. I'm sad I missed. In fact, I was a little sad he couldn't make it this weekend, but a lot of travel within a month, so it's a little much to expect.
That's fair. That's fair. I did get to see him at the Blue Scooty doc premiere
Oh yeah,
in New York City, Svavar's new home. Very happy to claim him.
so Chris Brady with a nice early lead here
That's
in
very,
this decider.
very solid lead for this stage.
Got a little bit of a cash prize they're playing for, plus bragging rights.
Nice burning on our excess side to keep it down, stay official. Pasadena was so fun. I unfortunately had my 20-year college reunion that same weekend, and I missed my 15 because that would have been in 2020. So, but I do want to make it to Pasadena before too terrible long. I do always have a wonderful time hanging out with this community in person. It's been truly a gift.
There's plenty of ways to do that. Obviously, we will be in Hartford, Connecticut next month. There's also a tournament in Minnesota. I believe there's one in Texas coming up. And obviously the Jonas Cup in Portland, Oregon in October. Also the DAS Championship in Germany. You want to pony up the fly over there. A lot of our players here will be making that trip. Meme will be making it. Fractal will be making it.
Fractal reigning Jonas Cup champion as well, I believe.
Yep. The inaugural. Nice spin there from RXS. Behind by about 100,000 points here, but Brady's board's a little dirty. And obviously as a DAS player, this is a little more crucial than rollers. You got to get this down.
Let's see if RXS can capitalize on that lead. And a drought because, hey, game could make this easy, but it chooses not to. Because that's more fun, right? Right.
Fun. This lead's growing.
Is there anywhere to be able to watch that documentary? It'll be somewhere on streaming eventually.
Yeah, I think they're in the process of selling it right now, so we will be obviously announcing that when those deals are done.
But I believe you can, in fact, still buy it directly from Best of 5 Movie.
Okay.
No, not anymore?
I don't know. I need to check that.
Oh.
This is a classic sloping board from Chris Brady, allowing for burns.
And that's really,
Oh boy. Needs a line now, this drought. 30-piece drought. Gets the line over, has to sell it a bit.
that's a very unpleasant looking spire.
That split double certainly helps. This was the opportunity that RXS was looking for to get that lead back, or at least shrink it.
But RXS is navigating the same drought now, so it's not as if the bars are going to come on a much more friendly timeline.
Chris Brady back to safety, still up by 81,000 points.
Truly excellent discipline on
RXS with that classic big deep breath. We've got plenty of time to go. The transition coming up. Lots of things can change.
But really excellent discipline, keeping the well open, keeping the playfield flat.
No early top outs this game, so they're both saving their best for last. Transition, a little uncomfortable for Chris Brady. Oh boy, that left side for Brady. Can he get something over there? Can he get something over there? is shaking his head, and it's going to be a chase down of 404,000 points. This is not guaranteed.
2 Tetrises will do it.
Nope, doesn't open the well.
Opening the well into transition. Really looking for that Tetris. Burning it down. Nice and disciplined, slow and steady.
All right.
Tetris for
almost
RXS.
here. 7,000 points to go. Counting them down, single line at a time. 401, 402, 402 and some change, and there it is. RXS is your silver champion.
Congratulations.
That was fun. What a treat to see those two up on stage. Yep.
All right. RXS, your silver bracket champion. CTWC.
$50, by the way, in case you're wondering at home. Not bad.
$50.
For our
$50
silver
to
winner.
the winner. Let's get Tristop, Wallbant, Meme, and Huff for our next matches.
Refresh the source bracket update.
Thank you, Marfra. So we are now in the top 8 players. And if you do, in fact, in this audience, find it within yourselves to get that Matcherino up to $1,000, $375 to go, all of these top 8 players will be paid. I want to see it, you want to see it, we all want to see it, they want to see it.
Oh, man.
All right.
I'm flying blind here. Is there a history with match play with Huff and Meme?
Huff and Meme were in the relay match.
Right, but I
together
mean,
last night.
any versus history?
Any versus history? Let me look up the stats.
Oh, names need to be updated. We're fixing the names. Bear with us.
player versus player drop downs to work on mobile.
All right. Hey, fix Huff's camera. Huff's head's cut off. Thank you. We can't cut off your beautiful hair. All right, we'll give our players about 2 more minutes here. 2 minutes.
So some questions about Huff and meme history came up. In CTM stats, there's the record is 2-1 Huff.
All right.
In terms of full matches, 5-4 in terms of games.
That's called extremely close.
That sounds close to me. And as has been pointed out, they play in a fair number of friendlies as well.
All right, about another 60 seconds. All right, go ahead and get players seated up here. The winners of these matches will get that guaranteed payday, but if you do contribute to that Matcherino and get that total up to $1,000, all of our top 8 players will receive money for their efforts today. In this brutal bracket, they're all deserving. All right, Katsuguri Our amazing judge is seating up Wallbant and Tristop.
Yes.
All right, thumbs up all around. Let's count them down. Philadelphia in 3,
Three,
2,
two,
1.
one.
Tetris.
Tetris.
Triss. Ugly board there start for Huff and Meme, but both handle it beautifully. At the bottom, Tristop, kind of the silent assassin at these East Coast regionals. Dominated last year. Dominates in Ohio. Dominates everything East.
If you
We'll
want
see
to
how
see,
that continues.
in terms of silent assassin, that's a good description of the way he's personified in the Blue Scooty documentary. in some
Oh,
ways.
no, a little spoiler there, huh?
I'm just saying that's what he does. It didn't say who he goes after. But any fans of the 2024 are familiar with the buzzsaw that was Tristop.
I mean, Tristop's considered an old veteran of the scene, and it's barely very young. I don't remember the exact age, but it's just shockingly young.
That's how I feel when I learn how old most of the people in this scene are at this point. Wallbant with a very high board.
Representing Canada. Meme with the screen looking early on. What are you doing over there, Huff? And as you expect with this history between these two, it's only a 1,000-point difference. Tristop fills that in with the L, gets the Tetris. Meanwhile, Wallbant has a dirty Tetris well covered. And gets the line, cleans it up.
Dirty for Wallbant.
And, yep, back to normal board with another Tetris. So as soon as you look and see, oh, is this a problem? Nope, they clean it up.
Wallbant doing laundry, going straight from dirty to clean. Tristop also having some unusual dependencies. Oh, didn't quite hit the spin for Huff, but this is easy enough to clean out, as high as it looks. Some solid play all around. Yes, the two matches are playing the same seeds. Interesting in the chat, as each other.
Well, I think they were asked about why not play the same seed all four ways, but that's
true.
That could be fun, but not today. Maybe we'll try another regional.
Speaking of same seeds, the top game just navigated a 33-piece drought, showing off one of the reasons why it's good that we have same piece set technology available. Huff immediately tucking to resolve a spire. Tetris for Tristop taking the lead. And a 5-point difference at this point.
Oh my goodness, really?
The push downs, it could matter. All right, Tristop finally making that lead more than a Tetris, just for a moment. No, I mean, the ability to do the same seed, it's kind of like, duplicate bridge. If people are in the bridge tournament scene at all, definitely a good way to take out
I thought I was
randomness.
full of old man references. Lordy.
That's a good point, Vandy. Commodore Friday Scout has the honor of being a finalist in the Relay Championships last night, and may have set a record earlier today for competition in terms of the score differential. Good to know. The record was set at 914,000 score differential. So that's a win. That's a win. Bottom game has transitioned. Tristop 642,000.
Look at this up top.
Very, very
4,200 point difference. You say the lifetime is 2-1 and games 5-4.
Pretty darn tight. And you saw how in sync they were in the relay last night, so not surprising that they were making in aggregate very similar decisions.
A little concern for Huff right now.
A little. Just a little.
Ooh.
Very deft solves.
Meme is going to expand this lead as Huff is trying to get back to safety.
Huff reopens and
Finally,
takes the Tetris.
GG's.
Only 1 point, Tetris and a third ahead. Tristop doing some absolutely beautiful, consistent stacking.
This is so close at the bottom. 3,000. Like, just we got close matches all around in game one.
It seems like Tristop has been higher up at various points during the game, but the pace is almost identical.
Meme's lead now up to 120,000, 150,000 now.
4.5 Tetrises. Not easy to resolve before kill screen, but
We're getting close.
Second transition, as they now say.
We saw that amazing comeback against Guafi from Meme in Pasadena. We know what she can do at 29.
She may have to bust out those skills
That
here.
was the match of the tournament.
Huff takes a Tetris, but Meme answers right back. And really only a very small score differential down below as well. It's hard to find closer matches than this.
Well, up at the top, that's kind of grown up to a 6-7 Tetris lead for Meme into 29. And 1,000,000 points for Meme, let's go. 1,000,000 points for Tristop, let's go. 1,000,000 points for Wallband. I missed all three, so you get the extended ring. Huff might get there.
Seems reasonable.
But this is what we're getting around to. It's a 29 battle.
That dead drop in the center is going to.
This is
take
less
little
than a
bit of
Tetris
dig.
difference at the bottom. Tristop nails one down. All of our players who can be aggressive and be successful in 29. Up to 100,000 points now for Tristop.
Tristop is keeping it as clean as can be, making a Tetris, bang it down.
Wallbant trying. It's down to 60,000 points. Building up again, taking the triple. Meme up by over 100,000 points now.
Oh, Tristop had a...
Tristop gets the Tetris, back to cleanup mode. It's down to, Tetris and a half lead. This could go all the way to 39.
Back to the floor.
Wallbant. Looking for a line. Wallbant getting routed at the wrong time. Tristop getting out of control.
Still maintaining the lead.
A Tetris and a half. Oh, and that could do it for Tristop. 1.315. 12,000 points to go for Wallbant, but this is a dirty board. Can he get something right? Can he get something right? He can't do it, and Tristop takes game number 1. 11,000 point difference after all of that.
Up top.
And Meme's going to take game 1 at the top with a 1.375.
To a 1.36 for Huff, which is no slouch of a score.
Oh, exhilarating.
And we're still in the top 8. These
It's
aren't
top
even
8.
the finals
My,
yet.
yeah, this.
Some strong chants for New York coming in from the crowd. Absolute banger of a match. Well said, Rupee.
All right, get our thumbs up here in a moment.
Arbaro with a $10 donation.
Oh, good to see Amaro. Yep. My favorite Northwest indie music fan with the great laugh. All right, thumbs up.
Plugging a community for the non-pros of Tetris.
Let's go. I love it. All right, let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We'll get our hearts up on the board here in a moment. Kat's super busy taking care of the judging, the scorekeeping, the sanity keeping.
And yeah, it did look like Tristop's score was 1.pi million for a moment there. 1.314. Thank you for supporting the Matcherino, Arbaro, by the way. And if any of you want to do the same, the link is available with !Matcherino.
Our next goal is $1,000 so we can pay our top 8, which all these players are deserving.
I believe that you might be hearing Smash Brothers in the background.
Smash Brothers, Rock Band, general milling about.
A little bit of milling. Very high up there for Meme, but difficult timing, but fortunately the bars do in fact arrive. See Meme and Huff solve that at the exact same moments.
Shout out to the exact same. Dr. Mario reference, it's all right.
Tristop making it happen. Wallbant fighting a little bit of Swiss cheese. Looks like Wallbant's building towards a center well.
I like that solve from Wallbant there. Uncovering the column 5 well. It's extra difficult to have that split board, but this looks like to be a perfect transfer.
And And at the end of that, clean again with only a 2 Tetris deficit to overcome.
Let's see if Tristop's going to decide, nope, going to uncover it the old-fashioned way. Oh, yep, nice adjustment there. That's what rollers can do. Sets up the Vits.
Oh.
Just the creativity of these players. It's not just being fast and going left to right. It's using that speed to solve a puzzle after seeing the next piece and being able to make that adjustment just in time.
Normally I do bits for the Vits, but I'm going to do Matcherino for the Vits in this case.
And those adjustments for Tristop are why he's ahead by 2 Tetrises. Meanwhile, top, Huff and Meme, close again, 2,000 point difference. So was it 5-4 Huff at the before?
Yes.
So now it's 5-5.
There's only counted CTM matches in the stats that I had available, so
Sure.
there may have been a CTWC in there. I'm not entirely certain.
Don't ruin the punchline. Come on. It's 5-5.
Exactly.
Don't be that guy. Don't well actually me. Memes leads back to about a Tetris, about half Tetris now.
Well, hi.
Trist up ahead by 2.
We have a question in the chat. I thought the World Championship already happened this year. The 2025 World Championship did happen. This is the beginning of the 2026 season.
Yep.
The winner of this will be getting their entry and flights to the
No, not flights. They'll just get a cash prize and they'll get free entry into the event.
a catch prize and an entry to the World Championships of 2026. So you're getting the beginning of the 2026 season. So you can follow it all the way. Just keep paying attention. Welcome in and happy to have you. A little bit high up there in the top game, but certainly surmountable. 17-piece drought? Nah. Puff eats those for breakfast. Transition at 549,000 for Tristop. Wallband just behind at 508. Speed increased. And transitions up top as well in the 600,000s.
4,000 point difference up top. These two are in simpatico. I can't talk.
All these players have incredible depth of skill set, incredible stamina to go the distance, as we've seen and will continue to see. Nice tucks for Wallband.
I gotta say the atmosphere in this room versus, say, Pasadena, it's a little more packed, a little tightly packed, a little more chaotic. You're on the floor, not on a stage. A little more potential for distractions. And I'd say everybody's handling it pretty well.
Everybody is locked in. All players doing an excellent, immaculate job of staying Tetris ready. The bars come in, the Tetrises fly out. Huff with back-to-backs.
He's up ahead by 2 Tetrises now. Meme cuts it down to 1. Screen looks.
And then back up.
Oh, I
to
love that
immediately.
solution. That's not a Vits.
Tristop's trademark long bars all the way to the left. The column of pain.
Huff growing that lead up by 100,000 now. So we're heading to 29, about 30 lines to go. Oh, Tristop hangs the L.
And get that cowbell ready. Tristop, million points for Tristop.
Million
Max
points
out
for
classic.
Huff. So Huff and Tristop, pretty mirror matched games here, as are the two players that are falling behind. Level 27s. So board states are more important right now than scoring points. You need to be ready for 29. The speed will double. The craziness will ensue. We'll start yelling a bit more. You won't be able to keep up with all the moves, but you kind of like look at a flow rather than every individual piece. Million points for Wallbant, million points for Meme. 4 million point games in the second round.
And second transition for Tristop.
Tetris for
Meme
Meme.
after.
But Huff well ahead right now by 128,000. Tristop ahead by 120,000. So similar situations of both games.
Looking to fill out column 2.
More Tetris than I can handle. Tristop having to cover up as well. He's gonna. Can he get anything left? He will not be able to. Wallbant has the opportunity here. He needs a 1.193, but he can't do it, and Tristop's going to advance. At the top, Huff's ahead by 160,000. Great showing from Wallbant.
Max out Wit. 161,000 point difference. 4 Tetrises. That can happen.
Tristop looking to push this to, or sorry, Huff looking to push this to a decider. But we got plenty of time. We have 60 lines before super kill screen at 330 lines. Lead's been pretty consistent, about 150,000 points throughout this level 29 sequence. Tetris ready for Huff. Tetris for Huff. Meme playing one off the bottom or burning down. She's going to burn down.
It's so close. Triple for Huff. Absolutely.
Meme, Tetris ready, knocks it down. Still 150,000 point difference. Huff playing at the bottom. Starting to build up again. Meme, Tetris ready. Knocks it down, back to 114,000. Huff answers back. That 150,000's been pretty consistent. What a showing. Tetris for Meme, but now she's got to clean. Great sequence from Huff. That's down to 80,000 points. Meme starting to come back, but has a large cavity.
Just a few lines left.
Sets up Dirty Tetris. Can she get the line? She's selling out because it's level 30 S7. Gets a Tetris. Still ahead, though, for Huff. 80,000 point lead for Huff. Heading to 39. Down the middle for Huff. Huff with another one. Knocks it down again. 39's both ways. Way to go. We have a decider. What was that about being close in the history? Here we go again.
Just shy of a rollover for Huff.
Lordy. All right, let's soak this in.
All right.
A trip to the semifinals. We got thumbs up from Kat. Let's go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
All right, one match. We can do one match. We've been doing 2.
All right. Clone Tris. Here we go. Keep going. Up. There it is. So now Huff's back ahead 6 games to 5. Now's our first dual 39 match of this tournament.
That's
in
true.
round 2. We expect to see more.
Super kill screen.
Oh, hey, look, they're close again.
It's amazing how
Simul
placid and
Tetris.
serene that level 18 play seems after you've been watching
Yeah,
29.
it's a needed break for the audience. The players probably don't like it because it makes you think too much. But everybody watching kind of needs to breathe for a moment, and then we can build up that drama again.
Two players in
The super chill screen, love it.
the super chills.
Love it, Vandy.
Both players with comparable skills and comparably impressive hair. $1,760 difference. A virtual dead heat.
Look, one line. Just sit back and soak this in. This is awesome. This is why we play this game. Two really good friends, two really cool people, two great personalities in our scene, battling it out on the Tetris field.
Showing us all how it's done.
Making me curse myself for not being good at this game.
Cursing the game for 21-piece droughts.
Oof.
22-piece droughts.
380-piece point difference now. Half a line. Oh, buckle up, everybody.
Maybe we should just flip a coin next time.
I mean, you know, it's the old cliche of the NBA, like give each team 100 points and 2 minutes on the clock. Give these two 1,000,000 points, start in level 29 and just go. But no, we're gonna build up to it.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Well, the early Tetris World Championships, if I'm not mistaken, you can fill in the details. They didn't always start at 18, did they?
Oh no, yeah. Technically, the rules were the different seeds could start at 15, but we're all pro now. We always start 18, and in fact, in the silver bracket, I believe 15 starts were allowed. Not sure how many were played today.
But I mean, if you go back further, people started on like level 1, right?
No, level 9 was always the base.
Got it.
3,000 point difference.
Only 3,000 points, but also notably clean boards. Barely ever seen more than one dependency at a time. A little bit of traffic for Meme.
Yeah. Huff's going to take a 1.5 Tetris lead now. That's all it takes when these games are this razor thin. Every little mistake makes a difference. And since this will require a line, and she gets it. That's fractal RNG right there. Knocks down the Tetris. Whenever I need a dependency or create one, I never get that piece. When Meme or Fractal make a dependency, it shows right up.
You just got to keep your eyes wide open.
It's something in the universe. It's Alex Kerr's Magic Seeds. Look, Vitz set up. Perfectly
that's a
done
Vitz.
by Meme.
And we had a Go Wallbant donation from Andy Coe to the Matcherino. Bring us up to 660. Thank you very much for that, Andy Coe.
Wallbant making a good showing here today. But
Absolutely.
Tristop's pretty tough. Transition 603 for Meme, 622 for Huff. So that half Tetris difference. And now with that little mistake, Huff's just going to lose a little bit of that pace. Make it even closer. An interesting decision for Meme with that Mino short. Do you fill in that dependency with an unconventional piece? But she's going to clean it up.
Yeah, scoring efficiency versus board health, it's a constant calculation back and forth that they always have to be making.
You give up that little bit of pace for that board health.
Huh?
But, you know, some of the modern players like to score when possible, so there's no wrong answers.
You can't chase down if you're out of the game. Nice tuck for Meme.
The lead's grown to 70,000. Meme knocks down a Tetris.
75 and 78% Tetris rates overall.
All right. Both players got a little bit of cleaning, but you see that half Tetris difference. Board's starting to fall apart for Huff.
Meme keeping it clean, closing and taking the lead.
And Huff back to a normal board. So Meme with the lead, like you said. Back to 4,000. Here we go. Oh my goodness. You can't write this script. Nobody would believe it.
A game of inches.
It's too perfect. Oh, dirty Tetris set for Meme. Knocks it down. That's going to be the difference. Where to take those little risks. Holy cow. 4,000 points.
And again, we're not even in the finals.
No, this is the quarterfinals.
You can expect this to be exactly 1/4 as exciting as the finals.
A million points for Huff. And Meme right behind. A million points for Meme. Here we go. Level 27. Now it's about board state. It's going to be a race at 29 again, just like we hoped. Huff with a 3/4 Tetris lead. It's getting real tense here.
I like how the color scheme wraps back around to the 18 right before things go crazy.
Here it is.
Eyes wide open.
But Huff with a Mino short, so he's going to fill it in this way. Into 29. Here we go.
Both players taking triples just
Meme
after
is
the
Tetris ready,
transition.
covers the well, uncovers it, waiting for a long piece, covers it again too early. And finally knocks it down, down to one Tetris difference. Meme's ready, Huff building up from the bottom. Both players playing a little conservative, just a little bit. Meme Tetris ready now. Knocks it down. 3,000 point lead into level 31. This is so close. 7,000 point lead for Meme. Huff. Tetris ready for Huff. Knocks it down, takes the lead back. Knocks it down for Meme. Let's go. 5,000 point difference. 2,000 point difference. Meme, Tetris ready, having to cover up. Huff with a couple of cavities. This is Meme's opportunity. She's ahead very little. Knocks it down. Now she's ahead by more than a Tetris. What is Huff's play here? He's going to hang the piece, and Meme is going to take the decider. What a finish.
I have a whole seat, but I only
And
need
gets
the
a
edge.
dirty Tetris halfway up the board. Meme advances to the top four. Huff, what a battle, and now they are tied. 2 matches to 2, 6 games to 6. Tune in next time when these two face each other. Woo. Wow. All right, that'll be updated momentarily, but while they are cleaning up, let's have Coal and Hydrant and Fractal and Sodium. What a show.
I need a glass of water after that, and I don't smoke, but if I did, I might. Wow. Well, whoever's doing the scripting, I can't wait to see what you have planned for the finals.
Well, we got a long way to go before that. I mean, this is anybody's tournament right now. I don't think there's a clear favorite.
It's true. We barely have. We don't even have the semifinals fully seated yet.
Nope. They want us to look at the camera, so that's why he's.
Automatically update. That's the public sheet, not this sheet. Bracket is going on here.
From the bracket scene, you gotta turn off studio mode. Got it.
Let him adjust. He's adjusting cameras.
Is the C part the first half or the second part? No, the C part the second half. So, tall. Yes. Okay. Do you want one? BC for what channel? What? Oh no.
I have a sodium fractal mystery. Oh.
Gauntlet 2021. And the original. Wait, took him out of his own tournament in the semis in 2024. I forgot about that.
That's good content.
Where are we for time?
Sodium took Fractal out of his own tournament and lost to Team Harry.
Oh, okay.
There's a grudge match going here.
I mean, Fractal is busy TOing.
Yeah.
not. It was pretty silent here.
People are liking Supermax for 1-2.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to remember, too. Best of 5, you got to budget an hour, and we're going to cross 7 o'clock before this is over. So we're probably going to do best of 3 to 7. We're probably going to do best of 3 to 7. I don't want to, but if we're way past 7, if we're close to 7, we'll try to stay in this. All right, we are good to go. The last of our quarterfinals. Let's transition the screen here. And let's count them down. Philadelphia, Too Many Games in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Hydrant versus Coal. Fractal versus Sodium. And fun online fact, Sodium and Fractal have only played one time.
Two times.
Two times. Oh, well, whatever. So the one time was at Fractal's own event in Boston, the Tea Parody, and Sodium beat Fractal at his own home event, so a little bit of revenge on Fractal's mind. We know how vindictive that man can get. Look at that face. That's all smiles and happiness. No, he's vindictive. He holds grudges.
We've seen this man trash talk.
And he's so trash. He wants to hurry this up. He's going to play one off the bottom to increase the speed of the game by 5%.
Keeping it dusty.
Yep. Of course, he cleans up as soon as I said, but Sodium's going to do the same. He's going to go 2 off the bottom to increase the speed of the game 10%.
And the game's going to give us some droughts just to keep things interesting right off the bat.
Meanwhile, at the bottom, Coal and Hydrant with a traditional clean wells, both sides. The super chill screen is referred to earlier. Right now, the winners of these matches will get into the money. But if we can get our Matcherino up to $1,000, then we will pay our top 8 players. So click that link in the chat. Feel free to donate.
Only 340 to go.
Much appreciated. I put my money where my mouth is. I donated $50-some.
I probably donated around that much. My first donation didn't go through in time, and I thought I didn't go through, and so I donated twice the first time.
That's how they get you. So interesting build here from Sodium. Building up that tower is like, you know what? Those S's can go there to die.
Some interesting place piecements, I believe, is the term.
Piecement places, classic. The original meme that set this scene off way back in the day. And
nice T-tuck or spin tuck. And Sodium hits that spin. Hydrant's got some spires.
That's what you do with those squares. You throw them away, you put them to the left, or you burn down 2 lines.
And then just play 8 wide.
Right? Oh yeah, I mean it's a brand new game when you do that. Cole stealing that idea.
Both players maintaining very good double wells. Double well can party with anyone.
Again, the classic lines. Cole with the number 2 seed getting 5 supermaxes in an hour, plus a 1 away that was less than 1,000 points, a single line away from that supermax number 6.
Fractal opening up a 5 Tetris lead relatively early on.
The former world champ representing MIT, the Tetris Globetrotter going to Germany in a few weeks.
And reigning inaugural Jonas Cup champion.
Yep. Defending that, going to represent Team USA in Germany at that DAS World Championship. I really do think that the presence of Scooty and Fractal and Meme sending our best players over to Germany is going to raise the profile of that tournament. Mark and crew do a great job over there.
Got to do whatever we can.
Getting the best players over there is crucial to making that tournament succeed.
Anything we can do to improve our standing on the world stage right now.
Cole and Hydrant, 1 Tetris lead for Cole.
You know, they made a musical about chess and its role in international relations. Maybe there will be one about Tetris eventually.
Fun little solve here for Fractal. Up by 3 Tetrises. We'll see what he does. Cleans it up in 3 lines.
Not even bothered. Hydrant and Cole basically neck and neck. Getting ready to transition up on the top.
Ooh, a little high for Sodium. He can roll through this, but a little drama cleans up the drama. 658 transition for Fractal. Not the cleanest board, but that's a hell of a transition score.
It's true. A perfect transition's only a little bit more than 700, I think. %80 Tetris rate.
That's what world champions do. Cole maintaining a 2+ Tetris lead at the bottom.
Yeah, but all 4 games playing right now, truly impressive Tetris rates. Hydrant maintaining a center well. And that'll be 2 Quaidwell Tetrises for Hydrant. Well, transfer complete. Fractal at 781, 800,000 now.
I gotta say, the winner of this tournament, this is a super prestigious title. The players make the championship, and whoever wins this is gonna have humongous bragging rights on their resume.
It's true. Absolutely stacked. We have world champions, world record score holders at various points in time.
And this is so amazing. We might even get a bigger TV for next year. crowd has been gathering, watching intently. There's not a seat to be had. Everybody's standing behind the group. And this is just the round of 8.
Cole coming up on
There it is.
Max Out Classic for Fractal, Max Out Classic for Cole.
Max Out Classic for Sodium. And Hydrant's about 1.5 away. 2.
And oh, it's so close. They're making us wait.
Hydrant just wants his own bell. There it is. Hey, somebody else got a bell. Nice. So into level 29 for Sodium at 1.13. Fractal ahead by 66,000 points. Heading into that second transition. Needs to get clean before it happens.
Supermax for Fractal.
Cole at 1.178. Hydrant at 1.07. Hydrant's board is spotty. It's about flows and board states here. Both players up top looking great. Tetris for Fractal up ahead, 2.5 Tetrises. Sodium looking to strike back, having to cover the well right before the line. Now he knocks it down. Simul Tetris up top. 100,000 point lead for Sodium at the bottom. 200,000 point lead for Cole. 150,000 point now. Hydrant scoring. Triple for Cole. Nice clear from Fractal. Looking to score again. Sodium knocks down the Tetris. Down to 70,000 point lead for Fractal. 3 Tetris lead for Cole at the bottom. More Tetris than I can handle. 75,000 point lead for Fractal. It's starting to slip a bit. Tetris for Sodium. He's closing that gap. Fractal needing to clean. At the bottom, Cole's lead continues to increase, 150,000 points. Sodium board falling apart. Fractal ahead 70,000 points with a clean board at the bottom. Fractal Tetris. 100,000 point lead for Fractal. 189, oh! Fractal needing one more meter to clear to open as well. Sodium at the bottom, but we're running out of lines. We're at level 37. Oh, and it's going to be a top out for Cole. Maybe a small chance for Hydra. Tetris for Sodium. 1.5 Tetris lead, 2 Tetris lead. Level 38 for Sodium. 100,000 point lead for Fractal. Line barrage with Fractal. Cannot score with any of them. Oh, and it's going to top out at 1.5. And Fractal's going to take game one with a 1.6. He's going to go to level 39.
Hydrant still in chase down.
Hydrant needs a lot of Tetrises. There's one.
Yes!
39 play might be required here for Hydrant. He's building it up. He covered up the well. Oh, the strategy was there. The opening was there, but Cole takes game number 1. What a finish.
All 4 players, Supermaxes,
Lordy.
straight to jail.
Okay,
So that was game 1.
Yeah.
I don't go to this.
4-way Supermaxes in our quarterfinals.
Yeah.
4-way Supermaxes and almost super kill screens.
Our best players are peaking at the right moment. Zempro getting him set up.
We got thumbs up.
Let's do it in 3,
Three,
2,
two,
1.
one.
Tetris. Hydrant's formation here at the beginning, not pretty.
And if you are also enjoying this, you might show your appreciation as Game Scout and Not Zempro have done to the Naturino. Bringing us up to 669.
Hey now. Never gets old.
Nice. Fractal building it up high, and back-to-back Tetris is taking a lead. And so we return to the super chill screen, direct from the double kill screen.
Just close matches all around, and we all kind of know that all these players can handle any emergency in level 18 pretty much. So it's just a matter of who makes the fewer mistakes, who has that advantage into 19.
Who can hit those very, very micro optimizations of tucks, spins, avoiding all the holes they possibly can.
And micro is not just a little verbal flourish. You're dealing with microseconds when you're making those decisions and those moves.
Dirty for Cole. Hydrant taking the lead back. So while we are on the super chill screen, let's give a little bit of newbie-friendly advice. Why is it that the well seems to be preferred on the right side for most of these players?
The very basic explanation, it requires one extra tap to move a line piece to the left, and that's that 5-tap versus 4-tap maneuver. Just requires so much more precision, and even the best players at the highest speeds can't pull it off.
Yeah, the rotation is not perfectly symmetrical on the 10 space wide board. So there's a bias in that, and they capitalize on it to get every possible efficiency.
This version of Tetris is a game of frames. Every 60th of a second counts. And when you're playing that high up on the board like Sodium, you need every single one of those frames. Oh, this is, of course he gets it.
It's nerve-wracking, but you know.
Like, and then Sodium, or Fractal, oh my goodness! Whoa! 395 needed for Sodium, one Tetris will do it. Remember when I said these players can handle any emergency at 18? I lied. And with that Tetris Sodium, we're sending this to a decider. Let's go.
I am thirsty. And the one thing that can quench my thirst.
It's so rare for that to happen. Like,
all right, so we are resetting seeds. Zempro counting them off.
there they go, game 3. We'll get that hard up here in a moment. Zempro pulling double duty. Scout. You do the semis here, and then I'll jump in. You and I do the finals. Is that okay? Yep. Is that okay?
Fine with me. I'm happy I had to do as much as I have. Honor and a pleasure.
Thank you for chipping in. So talk about lore. Why is Fractal's name spelled like that? What was that?
He asked for it.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're gonna learn. We will learn eventually.
Okay.
Classic Tetris Alabama. Okay, we'll do it.
Classic Tetris American League.
Transition has happened on the game on the bottom.
2,000 point difference. I'm loving this.
Yeah,
Kind of
because-
lost a track with that crazy top out. So this game at the bottom's been
we haven't
so
had
clean.
any close games yet.
I know.
round.
Well, like when they're playing nearly perfect like this, you can tend not to notice. You tend to notice the mistakes.
All right, but even at 19 speed, things happen very quickly. Cole with some masterful tucks to keep it clean. Back to back. And neck and neck. Yeah, this is still quarterfinals in the chat. Does this seem strange?
Yep. We are pushing at a 9 p.m. hard deadline, so we'll have to make some game time decisions here on how we'll proceed. So Sodium at the top, ahead by a Tetris and a half. Meanwhile, at the bottom,
Only about 3 Tetrises a
yeah,
chain.
Cole with this little hiccup that's going to let him fall behind a little bit more. Cleans it up, knocks it down. So we are approaching level 29 at the bottom. Hydrant looking to extend this match. Cole looking to get that payday and punch his ticket to the top 4. Fractal's board. He's got the negative Smash Boy there in the middle. Fills it in.
And here they are.
Sees the line piece coming, makes a dependency, fills in the dependency.
Cole with that left well Tetris. A little bit of a roof.
Oh, this is so close into 27. Focusing here on the bottom game. The nice thing about that early top out is we can kind of go back and forth now on our game focus. Hydra trying to get down to get ready for 29. Million points for Cole. 1 Tetris away for Hydrant for $1 million. Hydrant into 29, knocks out into 29 Tetris. He needed that. 1 Tetris difference here. Cole knocks it down, up 60,000 points. Oh, Hydrant hangs. Can he come to cover? He cannot, and Cole is going to advance. That 29 board health is so critical. And meanwhile, at the top, we got a 1.5 Tetris lead for Sodium, now down to a half Tetris as we approach the 19 transition. The doppelgangers.
With the grudge match, Fractal ready to get payback.
Look at this well from Fractal.
And left well Tetris.
And let's see this transfer into 19 at 527. 10,000 point difference.
Transfer complete.
All right, the fun and games are over. Now they're serious.
A little bit of a difficult structure for Fractal, but
Nah. Difficult for me, not difficult for Fractal.
and
6,000 point difference. Let's go. The line burst could have filled in that 2-wide gap, but decides not to go for it.
Following the age-old wisdom of build out your left.
So Sodium's lead got 50,000 points here. Fractal basically waiting for Sodium to make a mistake. It's going to stay about 50,000 points because these boards are pretty much perfect right now.
I mean, what is there to say? They're just handling every piece with aplomb and the skill
Ooh.
we've come to expect.
There's that mistake we were talking about for Sodium. Gets it clean. It only took 2 lines to solve. But Sodium kind of does the same thing. We're down to a 1 Tetris difference, and we're pretty high up level 24. This should get cleaned up in plenty of time. When you're playing this game for hours on end, you're just not going to be able to concentrate at 100% efficiency that entire time.
Keeping it within 2 Tetrises, though, is
I mean, the natural progress, obviously, we're expecting is what happens in 29. But things
Right.
do happen before then that will set up that stage.
column 8 Tetris for Fractal.
Sets it up in column 8 again. Knocks it down. All right, 50,000 point difference.
Well is fully transferred back to the right, and Tetris.
So it's back to 50,000. It's been 50,000 pretty consistently throughout the 19 speed. Fractal at a slight disadvantage in pace. Well, now we're even 212 to 213 lines. I can't even complete a thought without being proven wrong.
15 lines left till the thrill screen.
So it's about the board health. You have 100 lines to maneuver. You don't want to be in a bad situation. Sodium building up, though. 1,000,000 points for Sodium. And Fractal looking to get 1,000,000 points with the Tetris of it into 29. Here we go. 100,000 point lead now for Sodium as he's gone into 30. Gets it to the left. That's that 5-tap you were talking about earlier, the hardest boot in the game.
And Tetris for Fractal.
Still a 2 Tetris lead for Sodium. Knocks down another to make it 3. Fractal, oh, this is it. This could be it for Fractal. Oh, and that's going to do it. It's Sodium. Going to the semifinals.
A rough break, a hang at exactly the wrong moment.
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
All right. As I was saying, Tristop versus Meme, Cole versus Sodium. On stage, we'll get started as soon as we can, but due to our time constraints, we are going to have to do only a best of 3 because we have to get out of here by 9 o'clock, and we do want a best of 5 finals.
We have a stacked roster in the chat as well. Pixel Andy, Blue Scooty,
Oh, man.
Kingsman. I am Kairos Final Cut on comms with Bidwell.
I'm going to be handing off the mic to Game Scout for these semifinals because I need a little break too. But good job working all day. Appreciate you chipping in.
An honor and a pleasure. I'm just happy to be here and spread the good vibe, spread the good word of Tetris. We'll see. And welcome to the commentary booth, a Game Scout,
Hello, hello. Good to be here.
CTWC finalist, a Game Scout, in the relay event last night.
Yeah. Slight asterisk at the end there, but I will take it. I think it's my first finals in any Tetris tournament ever. So,
Hey, it's a final. It is an honor, and you should take it. You deserve it.
and
For those
I'm
of you
happy
who
to join.
for those of you who missed it, the relay event last night was an absolute blast. Finals between Huff of All Time
Uh-huh.
and the Shutterbugs team
Yeah.
of the photographers, Game Scout and Dan Sushi.
It's such a fun format because the top players still do have an advantage, but it is much more of an even playing field than you would expect. Although probably if we did this format a lot, the top players would practice it a lot and they would regain their advantage. So let's keep it an occasional thing. Or not. It's really fun. But yeah, what's going to be fun is commentating these amazing top four matches.
We have Tristop and Meme, Cole and Sodium. I mean, we've already seen the double super kill screen.
Mm-hmm.
We have seen the four-way Supermax.
Uh-huh.
We've seen a rollover at this tournament so far. What achievements will we find in the semifinals? We haven't even had those semifinals yet.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff I would love to see. Would love to see a level 40. Would love to see just good gameplay. I mean, more of what we've already seen. So
It's true. All you can ask for at this point is more.
Under after this. Put the lotion. Put more on.
I was going to say, just be ready if you're leads I trust you to sit there. I don't trust you anymore. Gotcha. We'll get a bigger one next year.
We're gonna do the bottom match. It's gonna start just now because they're ready.
Okay. All right.
Just gonna catch up their match so long. We
Okay.
don't need to change the scene. Oh, this one be ready.
What?
Oh no. Yeah.
All right. we're going to count down the bottom match of Tristop versus me. Okay, is everybody ready? All right, do we have readies from all players?
Are we ready?
I'm seeing thumbs.
Start your engines.
Okay, in
3, 2, 1, Tetris! All right, and now we can see the gameplay.
All right, so people are pointing out we are on a very, very rough clock. We have 90 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Well,
So
fortunately, we have contingency plans in Classic Tetris. One of those is the way the bracket is structured, is that the semis can either be played one at a time or simultaneously. So we are doing them simultaneously to save that time and get this done on time.
And so if you thought these matches have been action-packed already, buckle up.
So we're going to get all 4 of these amazing players at once. More Tetris than you can handle.
You bought a whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
All right, so Meme is trying to get this down. It looks like she might be going for a dirty Tetris. Gonna opt to just burn here. Will she still go for it? Nope. Just gonna play it safe there. Probably the right move this early on, but you never know with how close these games get at the very end if that one dirty Tetris might make all the difference. Gets a dirty Tetris there, though. 1 row off the bottom.
Sodium with literal perfect play at the moment. And that's 1 more. 100% Tetris rate for Sodium. Well, I wondered what else could we see. We gonna see how far can Sodium stay perfect?
We'll see. Yeah, that was a nice little Vitz in the center of the board for Sodium. Ooh, this is going to be not recoverable for perfect pace, but Sodium is still alive. Would love to just get out of this situation right now. He's having to cover up the well, take some burns, get his board clean and ready, and boom, Tetris for Sodium.
Cole did manage to end up taking a very small lead for just a very small moment. Just shows you how quickly things can change and how this has been and will continue to be a game of inches and micro adjustments.
Yeah, there is so much history with all 4 of these players. It's really incredible. Cole has just been on the rise every year in CTWC, was within a game of the top 8 this year. Sodium has been around for a long time, finally won a regional at Boston Tea Parody the other year. I remember him being a finalist in the South Carolina regional. I believe that might have been his first live regional, so we will see if he can make it back to the finals today. And Tristop is one of the longest running players in the new gen. His first ever regional was the 2019 East Coast Regional, back in the day when Chris Brady won it all. And here he is today, throwing up 1.6s against me. And meanwhile, he's in a small lead versus Meme, who is still building off the bottom. Wants this dirty Tetris, wants to maintain pace, knowing how good Tristop is. And meanwhile, Sodium is in quite a bit of a dig. Lots of traffic in the stack up high. Does get a dirty Tetris. Feels good to burn down with that. But Cole has just a perfect clean board and is able to take advantage of this and build up a bit of a lead. Nice adjustment by Cole there, and is going to be rewarded with a clean Tetris.
Looking over Cole and Sodium, they have a 1-to-1 match record in CTM Masters, 3 to 5 games.
Meme still building off the bottom. Rollers do really have the luxury of being able to comfortably do this pretty much indefinitely. Any sort of additional burns they might have to take getting up high will be very minimal. And another Tetris for Meme.
Keeping it dusty.
Yes. Sodium gets a nice clean Tetris. Tetris rate 67% after that perfect start. So Cole has really turned things around here to take a bit of a lead as he's managing this small drought. Gets the Tetris up to an 86% Tetris rate. 94,000 point lead over 4 Tetrises. Meme still building off the bottom. We will see when she chooses to burn it all back down.
A somewhat uncomfortable situation for Cole up top, but
yeah. Waiting for the right pieces and gets all of them to reopen the well, just waiting for the long bar, and there it is. And Meme transitions with 600,000. So building off the top did not affect her pace too bad. That is still a fantastic transition, but Tristop is not even transitioned yet and is already ahead. 662 transition for Tristop. Just incredible pace games today, and a 51,000 point lead.
I've lost count of the 650K plus transitions we've seen here.
It's truly incredible. All that perfect play, we're really seeing it in action. And something that's really cool by the attendee Fractal there, who pointed out in a comment on my video I recently made about perfect games, the AIs have proved that a lot of games can be perfect if you stack optimally. It's not often the droughts that are screwing you. It's only about, I think, roughly half the time. The other half of the time, it just comes down to stacking perfectly. And these players, they can move the pieces basically as fast as you possibly can with rolling. There's nowhere to get better with speed. So now it's just about getting better with stacking.
Play perfect Tetris. That's all it takes.
And meanwhile, Meme did, shortly after level 19, manage to get the well transfer back down to the bottom, has a traditional well with nothing on bottom, and is only about 2 Tetrises behind. So keeping pace with Tristop's incredible scoring here.
Sodium has narrowed the score gap against Cole at this point to a virtual dead heat, less than a Tetris for most of that time.
Tristop closing in on the level 24 max out here. There was once upon a time that was unheard of, and now it's pretty common for these top players.
Just another day at the office.
Meme trying to pull this together. The best of 3 does mean the stakes are high with every game. You lose one game, you're immediately on the ropes. But these players know how to handle the pressure. Every time it's 1-1, it goes to a best of 3. And we got a nice
out for Tristop.
Max out for Tristop. Nice line down the center there to recover the state of his board, and he's going to get another Tetris there. Back up to an 50,000 point lead, but Meme is staying pace. Max out for Meme. Meanwhile, up at the top, both Cole and Sodium are closing in on max outs of their own, less than a Tetris apart. Sodium dealing with a little bit of an uncomfortable board situation. Getting it resolved nicely. Still has a small lead. Just waiting for that Tetris. And perfect skims, perfect setup. And there's the Tetris for Sodium. Set up for another one. Cole's ready, navigating this drought. Takes the burns. Where's the long bar? And there's the Tetris for Cole to get back within less than a Tetris.
Max out for Sodium, crossing
Meme.
the million-point threshold.
And Meme and Sodium are into level 29. Sodium with a mid 1.0. Meme with a mid 1.1. Tristop with a high 1.2. That is the paces we are dealing with here. Sodium with a mid 1.0. Sodium, or Cole with a mid 1.0. Sodium hangs. So this is going to be Sodium is almost dead, trying to eke out a couple more lines, make this chase down as difficult for Cole as possible, and might actually survive this. Can he dig this out? And oh my goodness, but hangs afterwards. Can he get LBs? Gets it over, but it's not going to be enough.
Chase down.
Cole needs 1,077,000. 4,000 points away. 3,000, 2,000. 0.02 Tetrises, and there it is.
Game 1 for Cole.
Game 1 for Cole, but what incredible survival for Sodium.
Meanwhile, we still have a game down bottom.
Tristop hangs. This could be bad if he doesn't get a Tetris quick. He's digging up at the top. 29-3 height. Trying to survive. This is going to be tough to get the board back open for the Tetris. He's getting the right pieces, but has another misdrop. Can skim this off the top. It's going to be really difficult. Gets one skim, gets another. Can't get the line piece over. Chase down for Meme. 1,451,000. One Tetris will do it. Or lining out. Meme has 23,000 points to go. Is just going to play it safe for now, taking the singles and doubles. 12,000 points to go. 11,000, 9, 8,000. Feels like an auctioneer counting down these final lines. 6, 2, 1,000 points. And there it is. And Meme's going to mullen this, now going for Tetrises. Oh my goodness, slipping that right over the edge. 2 Tetrises for Meme, going for the rollover. And almost there. Time for one more Tetris. One more Tetris for the rollover. Just going all out, waiting for the long bar. Where is it? And there it is! Rollover for Meme.
In game 1 of the quarterfinals. Semifinals.
Yes. So now, this is it. Sodium and Tristop are on the ropes. Cole and Meme looking to punch their tickets to the Philly Finals. Tristop, our reigning Philly champ.
We have full readies. We have full readies, and we're ready to
readies.
go.
Let's go.
And that goes 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
An absolute marathon of just nonstop, incredible play.
So now we get a bit of a breather going back to 18, but as we saw earlier, even 18 can occasionally be deadly for these players. Not very often. Most of them are hovering in transition rates around, they transition in the mid 90% of the time. So usually you only see that less than 1 every 15 or 20 games. But it does happen, so these players do still want to be careful sometimes. Even at this height and speed, Sodium has some early traffic. Opts not to do a little T-spin there, just burns it down.
And looks like Fractal Tristop is keeping this game perfect for a bit of a run.
That's right, Tristop, 28 lines perfect. Meme meanwhile looks over, screen looks so. Meme has burned 2.5 Tetrises so far.
32 lines perfect.
And Sodium, unfortunately, has been stuck in a high dig for quite a while. It's not in danger of being fatal until, well, he gets the long bar to open it up, and now he's in a strong position. Gets the Tetris back down to safety. But that did allow Cole to take a 72,000 point lead in the meantime. Meanwhile, Tristop no longer perfect on the bottom, just trying to navigate this little bit of a board situation.
Refusing to let the perfect be the enemy of the good.
Yes.
Still, 80% Tetris rate, nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, Meme navigating again at the beginning of this game with a 46% Tetris rate. A little bit lower than we're used to seeing, but again, it's better to be alive than not.
You can never increase the Tetris rate if you top out.
So Tristop, though, has to be very happy with this early 100,000 point lead over 4.5 Tetrises.
Vits for Cole coming in at 281,000 points.
Meme does have the ability to play it a little bit safer here, knowing that she has that game in her back pocket. Tristop is going all out. He knows this is do or die, this game. Nice little spin by Tristop. Stabilize the board. those spins are really clutch because they can cost you an entire Tetris or more if you don't hit them.
Sodium is Tetris ready. Simul Tetris for Sodium and Cole.
Cole has continued to maintain his about 2.5 Tetris lead up that he earned earlier in the game. So Sodium has been keeping pace with Cole ever since that early dig, but Cole has been maintaining the lead. And Tristop getting up a little bit high does get back down to safety with that Tetris. Opts not to set up a long bar dependency on the left. Is just going to try, three bad squares. He will be able to clear it out, but now does have that long bar dependency on the left. Plenty easy enough for a roller if he gets the right pieces. He's going to opt for just some triples. Triple double.
Take it safe. Take the safety. Take the safety when you can.
Yeah. Oh, we're mixing lots of sports terms there. Triple double and safety. Now we just got to slip in basketball and hockey and football, baseball.
I'll try and come up with a hockey one. I've actually gotten into women's hockey recently.
Oh, nice.
I didn't grow up as a sports fan at all, but, life throws you in interesting directions.
It does. I never thought I'd be following Tetris as my main sport.
That's
but
true.
Here we all are. Meanwhile, Cole and Sodium. Sodium is actually going to take the lead here. But Cole does have the Tetrises built up on his board, so the lead is pretty similar to what it was before. Maybe Sodium's got back a Tetris here in pace. Just trying to build out the side of his board, and he's not going to be able to do it cleanly unless he gets a T to really throw in here, and doesn't get it in time.
And we're coming up on transition where people are going to have to start thinking about their board health at least as much as their scoring potential.
Yeah, so that's a little bit tough for Sodium because he didn't get the right pieces to fill out the left. He is going to have to spend a lot of time burning here because he does not have a Tetris set up at the bottom. It's just going to be a triple. So he's going to make the most of what he can. He doesn't want to transition with a crazy board. He's going to transition in here in 6 lines, and meanwhile, everybody's on the verge of transitioning here. A little bit less crazy than last game. Cole is leading the way in pace, it looks like. Sodium transitions with 552. Meme 542. And Cole 656 and Tristop 627. So we actually did end up with 2 really solid transitions there from Cole and Tristop still. And this is just this textbook perfect play we're seeing right now from all 4 players. These great boards.
Tristop's trademark white columns, generally the long bars on the left, but squares will do it too.
Yeah. Sodium navigating the center. Nice double down the center. And another nice double down the center to keep his stack clean, but he is not getting the right pieces to fully resolve this. There it is. Open for business. Waiting on the Tetris. There it is.
Meme demonstrating some incredible consistency lately, narrowing the lead.
Unfortunately has a bit of a misdrop, which is going to slow her down just a little bit. This is not an elimination game for her, but she would love to put it away this game against an opponent like Tristop. Tristop, meanwhile, on pace for maybe another level 24 max if he gets a couple of quick Tetrises here.
Fighting for his life, leaving it all on the field.
Tristop trying to make work of this situation. Had a really nice spin tuck there. Ooh, nice adjustment mid-fall for the line piece. Saved a misdrop there. Trying to just wait for the Tetris. There it is. And meanwhile, Meme has not been able to take advantage. Still burning out of this situation. Down now 4 Tetrises still.
And that's a max out for Tristop, 1 million points.
Tristop first there. Incredible pacing by Tristop today. Cole is safe and in business. So is Sodium. Less than a Tetris difference, and Sodium takes the lead there. Neck and neck up at the top. Meanwhile, Tristop is slowing down a little bit. Has to take a bunch of burns. This is Meme's opportunity to regain some of this lead down to just 2.8 Tetrises.
And that's a max out for Cole up top. Sodium surely not far behind.
And there's a max out for Sodium. And in one more Tetris, we're going to have a max out for Meme. We're just waiting on it now. Where is it? The long bar lurks, and there it is.
As the prophecy foretold.
And here we go. We now have 29 transition watch. None of these players, Sodium is the first there. None of these players want a messy board. But Tristop and Cole are going to have to navigate some traffic. Tristop opens it up and gets the Tetris. And Meme is ready to fire back. Oh, has to take the triple. Knows she's behind. And Sodium fighting for his tournament life here. Can he get something over? And Cole has made the finals of the Philly Regional. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, Meme fighting for her tournament, or Tristop fighting for his tournament life. Meme fighting to put this away. Down 100,000 points in a messy board situation, and it's unraveling. Meme is stuck in a huge dig. Tristop also in a little bit of a dig, gets the Tetris. Meme is somehow surviving this. Needs a piece for the left, gets it. Trying to open this back up, has to put a square on top of the holes. This is going to be really tough for Meme. Does have the Tetris well open, waiting for the long bar. Where is it? Bailout long bar for survival. And it doesn't come. Tristop has tied this up. We are going to a
decider.
We love deciders here. We also are on a strict time limit. We got to have this tournament wrapped up in a little more than an hour, which is why we did have to do best of threes for the semis. We had to budget in case we went this long. This is the max we can go and still have enough time for the finals. So
All
we
right.
are ready
We
for
got
these
ready
players.
3,
2, 1, Tetris! And these players are off. Prize pool up to $671. Thank you again to all of our donors. It's more money on the line for all these top players. Perfectly managed boards for the first identical Tetrises. Exactly tied.
Both of them are set.
And Tristop is the first to maintain the perfect game, but immediately has to give it up with that square there. Ooh, lots of long bar dependencies. Gonna have to start filling them in. Ooh, Meme stuck in a dig early. This is not where she wants to be. Ooh, not so great squares. Has a dirty triple set up and is gonna get back down to safety, but that was an uncomfortable moment. You don't want to go out like this. Back in business though.
Did not diminish scoring potential all that much, all things considered.
Yeah, this is still neck and neck. Tristop with a little bit of a sideways smirk, thinking out all these piece placements. And throwing those line pieces to the left. What's interesting is now that there's a Stack Rabbit tool in Nestor's Champs that shows you live ways during your game that Stack Rabbit recommends you put them. It doesn't always put the line piece to the left. It's weird. And this is a little bit of a precarious situation for Tristop. Getting those tucks in there is going to survive this, but that was a hairy moment for sure. And, well, it's still waiting on some pieces to survive this optimally. Now is that back down to safety.
Manipulating to the left side when you're that high up it's a little scary for anyone.
It is scary, yeah.
Even if you're rolling.
But it is one of those things that the AIs do reveal about stacking, where I think we all have it drilled into us as players. When you can't get a Tetris, you throw the long bar to the left. It's always technically safe. But sometimes the AIs have creative things in mind. And that's really what these players are doing nowadays, thinking more and more creatively with all the tools available to them to really improve their Tetris games in the one area left being the smartest. Think fast and smart, and Meme trying to avoid setting up a long bar dependency does manage to do it and is going to get a Tetris, and Meme has turned this around, is now in a 65,000 point lead. Tristop going to eat into that a little bit with the Tetris there.
It is an interesting commentary on the evolution of the game. I mean, for so many of the early years of the game, the Jonas obviously leading with just an incredible stacking knowledge, head and shoulders above so many, even though speed was not the prize part of the game.
Oh my gosh, and Tristop way up at the top is going to get out of that, but that was a hair-raising moment.
And then the hyper tapping era, followed shortly by the rolling era, all these improvements in speed.
Yeah.
And now that they've maxed out speed, it comes back down to, are you making the best decisions possible at every given moment?
And that has been an evolution simultaneously over time with the speed and the play styles. I remember after Jonas lost his first World Championships in 2013, he said that was the year he decided to think about how to get better and really started focusing on adjustments, which he hadn't done before. And now adjustments are just the name of the game for these top players. You look at Dangler, you look at the others who go for perfect games, and these players too, you'll see adjustments all over the place.
There's
Tristop. We'll see if he goes for the center wild. Nah, he doesn't have to be forced into it. Is able to build the board cleanly. Still only down less than 2 Tetrises, now less than 1. Meme gonna turn it back up to almost 2. This is do or die for both players. Everything on the line in this game. Tristop looking to repeat as Philly champ. Meme looking to win another regional in a golden year for her with a top 2 CTWC run this year.
so much story, so much prestige, and $671 in total on the line, but it could be more. Could be very much more. That's all up to you.
That is true.
Coming up on transition, 10 lines away, very close to the 500,000 mark.
Yeah, we will see. These are going to be mid 500,000 transitions. Actually, in the case of Tristop, exactly 500,000. A little bit lower than we're used to seeing from Tristop today, but we know he can bring it on 29, so Meme still has her work cut out for her no matter where Tristop's at. Meme trying to just get in position here, is not getting a flat bottom piece. There it is. And does get a flat bottom piece there. I don't know if there's a universal term for it, but I have those situations, and I spot them with other players too, where you need a piece that has 2 Minos on the bottom. There's 3 pieces that have it. And sometimes you get droughted on those 3 pieces all at the same time, and it's the worst.
Those flat bottom pieces make the world go round.
Tristop manages to get out of there, retakes the lead. Meme takes it right back, ping-ponging back and forth with this lead. Both players trying to push each other to the limits. They are racing to the max out. Then they will be racing to the 1.1, the 1.2, all the way to the rollover if they can. Two perfectly managed boards right now. Meme taking the burns, Tristop taking the burns, both of them getting the Tetrises, less than a Tetris apart. The lead going back and forth, just 6,000.
Neck and neck.
Meme with a nice adjustment of the square there. Unfortunately, it doesn't pay off in the medium term. We'll see if it pays off in the long term. And it's actually working out. Oh, does have to make a hole. Is having to burn a little bit. Tristop getting a little high. Does get the Tetris.
A 25-piece drought.
So we will see if Tristop can capitalize on this little bit of a burn by Meme here to build up some lead going into level 29.
Taking the safety triple, bringing the board down, following it up.
This is uncomfortable for Meme. She's not getting the most efficient clears here to be able to burn this down quickly. unhelpful S-piece is getting it down bit by bit. One
Tristop
more line
is
piece.
opening up the lead.
There's the line piece for Meme. Does have things open and ready for business. And there it is. Tetris for Meme. But Tristop now has a 77,000 point lead. Now over 100,000 points. Meme screen looking, seeing what she will be in going into 29. What her situation will be. Calibrating the aggression. Tristop trying to take this strong into 29. Wants to build up as much of a lead as he can while it's still easier.
10 lines to 29.
And it is close. Only 1.5 Tetrises separate these players. Tristop, 1 Tetris away from a max. And we are waiting. Both players 1 Tetris away. They can both get it into 29. I got my co-commentator ready here with the bell. And there it is for Tristop. Has to burn into 29, and Meme burns in 2. There's the Tetris from Meme. Takes the lead.
Double maxes going into 29.
And Meme
play.
now has a 1 Tetris lead. Tristop looking to fire back. Trying to get this board in position. Does have to create a hole in the stack. These square pieces are not ideal. Oh, makes it to Tristop. Tristop fighting for his tournament life. The reigning champ is on the line, and Meme!
Meme takes the match, moves into the finals.
A full crowd here in our Tetris section. It is the most packed booth I can see in this entire room. All here to watch these incredible players. And it's gonna be Cole versus Meme in our grand finals. Woo!
5 minutes. Give him 5 minutes.
We have 5 minutes. 5 minutes to the finals.
All right. All right, we're gonna roll the dice here. We're gonna do best of 5 for the finals. This place closes at 9 in 1 hour and 4 minutes.
Vendor sales.
So if we get 5 games to 39, that'll be a little dicey, but we're doing this for you guys.
We want them at this station. We want them here. We want them there. All right. Well, plus the TV's weird, but whatever. They want to be there.
We got the Scooty stepdad, Ben Squarely, requesting going for the Justin Timberlake. It's gonna be Meme. Oh no, now that I've told the chat the situation, they're rooting for chaos. They're rooting for us to get in trouble with the expo. We will see what these players do. We know what they're capable of. It is tradition in the middle of the end of the finals to have all vendor sales go. And there we are.
Look
We're
at
on
that.
screen.
High res, Scout and me.
High res.
What a tournament.
Oh my goodness.
This is the brutalest. I mean, the brutal bracket, the brutal format, the brutal qualifier format, and now
Yeah.
we're gonna have a traditional best of 5. But
Against 2 new players.
yeah,
2 different players from last year in our finals. And we
Well-
love it. We love more players, top players coming out.
Meme's 29 play is just top notch. I mean, that's the difference. That's what puts her over the top, it seems. And
It's incredible.
but no, I mean Cole on the rise. I don't think has Cole been to a finals. Maybe in Ohio.
He might have. Not at any I've been to, but Cole has been a player on the rise for years. So
This could be the
It would be
crowning
an
moment for Cole's career for sure.
it would be incredible. Cole's had such amazing cheerleaders in the audience this whole time with Hazel and her dad, Tetris Ranger.
Yep. Well, we're asking in chat about if I have the printer for the Game Boy camera. I do, but unfortunately the thermal paper doesn't work after 30 plus years. It just
Oh, my
moves
goodness.
back and forth and makes noise.
Yeah.
So if you're like some like weird chiptune type of guy, you can like make samples from it, I guess, but no paper, unfortunately.
Mari's telling us this is a Detroit 2025 rematch.
Okay.
What round was that in? The
Finals.
finals. Oh, okay.
So Meme took that one, I assume. The finals, Mari's on it. See, our chat's the best. Why do we even do anything? They can just do it
Finals,
themselves.
yeah. It's so tough to keep track of
It's
all
Impro.
the regionals that happen now. It's awesome that Burb and Jakey Winks and the crew put together that Detroit regional. I almost made it out to that one. Had to cancel at the last minute, but it's great that all these are happening, and it's awesome to be here and do anything I can to help contribute.
I'm every one of these I set up for. I hate loading the car. I hate loading my backpack and my luggage. I hate setting up with no air conditioning, and then I see everybody and I light up again and I'm back to normal. So super happy, and what a turnout, what a crowd we got here, and in a couple more minutes we will get this finals match started.
It's wonderful to have all these top Tetris players come into my hometown.
Oh, that's right. This is your baby. You've been wanting this for years.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and transition over to our players. People had enough of us in green.
For sure. All right, so we might have a little bit of a camera adjustment for Meme.
Yep. If Fractal wanted to be a hero and fix the camera for us, that'd be amazing. Give Meme that whole perfect frame, not that cutting off her hair in the Tetris field. Thanks, Fractal.
Yeah, so we actually got this is going to be quite a matchup of the hair in addition to the Tetris skills.
Cole's hair is on point. I think DMJ started this trend. Everybody's got pro hair now.
It's interesting, yeah, because DMJ, along with Eyeball, they both now have short hair.
Right.
But we're seeing the long hair representatives in the community making a comeback here in Philly.
And of course, I don't have the Matcherino up on my phone, but we are approaching $700. If we can get that one last rush and maybe get to $1,000 and get our top 8 paid, that'd be amazing. But if not, thanks for watching anyway. No pressure on that. It never is. We always appreciate anybody who donates.
Got a little question in from chat, like, why do people say this is my hometown when it's a huge city? Well, it's because when I come to these events, when I go back in the evening, I get to stay at my home instead of a hotel. It's very convenient.
Got the Rochambeau. Meme wins.
Indeed, Fractal the intern. We love our interns. And I love that Fractal has gone right back to playing Tetris on the side.
All right, we got a thumbs up from our Judge Zempro. Philadelphia, TooManyGames. Are you ready for your Tetris finals?
Ready to count it down?
I don't know. Are you?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! See, I changed you up there with the 5 versus the 3.
Oh, yeah. All right, so we have 58 minutes on the clock, and these players are off to the races.
I'm going to change that scene name.
Both players starting out with 0 points. Neck and neck. Simul Tetris for the first Tetris. Perfectly even. Not opting for the pushdown points. Just playing it calm, cool, and collected. Oh, and there's some pushdown points for both of them. Meme in the slight. Oh, and actually no pushdown points.
It's a tie.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. Wrong number.
Kind of get cross-eyed when you do this all day.
Yeah, so many numbers on screen.
Ooh.
My goodness, Meme, that was a little bit scary up at the top. Oh, that's not helpful. S&Z pieces is going to survive this.
It's going to be fine. It's just going to give Cole the chance to get ahead by a Tetris or two.
Yep. So was it confirmed that Meme won Detroit? Or was it Cole? All right. So this is the rematch. Cole looking for revenge. Meme looking to solidify her golden 2025 after winning Genesis against the reigning champ and afterwards champ Alex T. And then winning Detroit. And now just 3 wins away from Philly. And so is Cole, who...
I mean, and what a momentum for Meme going into Germany in a few weeks. I know that's DAS and it's a completely different game, but she's got to be one of the favorites there as well.
Yeah, that's what we're seeing from our world champ and Jonas Cup champ Fractal off to the side. He's immediately got his fun little DAS script going, practicing for that tournament very soon.
No rest for Fractal.
Yep.
Oh, look at that dirty Tetris adjustment from Meme.
Oh, my goodness. But Cole really did take advantage of that early dig, has a 4 Tetris lead.
So that's what you had to do to come back, is to do your down stacking with Tetrises.
Exactly. And Cole was a semifinalist here last year, lost to Gerald in his only live tournament ever.
We didn't get a Gerald this year.
We did not get a Gerald this year.
Gerald's a ghost. Just shows up once, disappears.
I think he said he was here to profit last year, which he did.
Yeah.
He made more from the tournament than his admission fee, which a lot of these top players will do thanks to generous viewers like you. Up to $691,000 in the prize pool and up to $49,000 for Cole in the lead.
Shrunk a bit.
It has. I'm doing a little bit of a screen look there.
It's almost a subtle suggestion. You said screen look, then Cole did a screen look. This has been pretty consistent with that 96,000 point difference for the past couple minutes.
Meme with that giant tower in the center of the stack.
Oof, and
Unhelpful
puts a square on top.
squares. Does get the nice burn to settle it away, just looking for one more piece to solidify the left. Does get the Tetris so she can afford to wait. Does not get the piece to solidify the left in time. Is going to have to take at least 2 burns here, but can resolve it quickly.
Cole's grooving.
There it is. Meme fortunately does not get the square when she had no spot for the square.
Now we've hit 700 even, and thank you for your donation.
It's always that hair-raising moment where you know you're going to have nothing but a jagged board, and you're like, please no square, please no square. Meme is very high.
Bad time for a drought.
Yeah, Meme does have burn options, does get the Tetris. Had a very safe board there. Does not go for the tuck. Gets it over to the left. There goes for the tuck. And Cole now having to do a little bit of burning. Does have a 5 Tetris lead in hand.
Another helpful square. But look at that. Look at that lead starting to grow again.
Cole looking to make a statement here.
He had the more dominant qualifier, so kind of quietly asserting himself. Is he still known as Cole Bucket or just plain Cole?
Well, I guess it depends on how succinct we want to be. I remember when Meme's full username was Dead Meme LMAO.
That's a lot. This lead has shrunk, though, Scott. We're down to 65,000 points, and now with another Tetris. Transition 483.
And Cole almost up to a 600K transition here.
Yeah, this is not a standard Meme transition score.
Cole trying to convert this last Tetris. Going to be very close to 600K. Meme just burning up at the top.
Another drought. 24, 25, 26, 27-piece drought. She handles it beautifully. Maintains that deficit, though, about 3 Tetrises. Now Now Cole with a 13-line pace advantage here. We're able to kind of hear when the droughts are coming.
There we go. Tetris for Cole. Tetris for Meme.
It's starting to shrink. Setting up dirty. Yep.
And Meme, there it is. Just takes the skim.
And this is what happens.
There it is. Dirty, dusty Tetris for Meme.
Right. But she loses just a little bit more pace because of that little sequence.
That is true. Just hoping that Cole will make a mistake or end up in a dig situation.
Meme nails that spin. Needs a 1/30th of a second to do it.
Cole is continuing to play well, although the lead is smaller now. Just 77,000, now 47,000. Cole continuing to play very well. Meme stuck skimming now. Does get the right pieces to almost be done with the skim. Oh, no.
Ooh.
That's a dangerous hang. Trying to navigate the situation. Gets the square tuck in. This is going to cost Meme some pace here. She will survive.
Ooh,
nice adjustment there to save a...
Plus the precision to get that to the left.
Absolutely.
$100,000 points, almost exactly for the lead.
Cole takes the skim there. Has a Tetris locked and loaded.
Meme
Nice.
having to play extra aggressive up top at 19 speeds.
But Cole is maintaining this pace with a nice adjustment of the square a bit earlier. Does have to burn a little bit. Cole is burning in tribute to our fossil fuel industry in Pennsylvania. And there he gets the Tetris. And there is a nice line piece down the center for Cole and gets a Tetris.
For Cole. Meme 6,000 away from her own. Gets it with the triple. Here we go into 29. 2 Tetris difference, Cole ahead. Cole also has a level and a half to work with at the 19 speed. But with that lead, it's about board health. You want to be greedy, but you want to maintain that board health.
Can Cole get this clean? Oh no, has a little bit of traffic before 29, but Meme is in trouble. Oh my goodness.
The Tetris.
There it is.
Down to a 1 Tetris difference.
Here we go.
Oh, Meme hangs the S.
Meme's going to need something clutch for the left. Waiting for the right piece.
Gets it.
Gets it.
It's low enough, Scout.
Oh, and there's the perfect triple. She's getting her board back down to safety.
Cole up still by a 1.5 Tetris, 50,000 points.
Cole's trying to set up here, trying to do it safe. Just going to take the burns. Knows he has a little bit of a lead. Meme is just trying to keep this board stable and survive. Trying to get this down. Cole is set
Tetris
up.
ready, knocks it down, up by 2.5 now.
Authoritative lead for Cole.
Meme ready. 1 Mino short, fills it in.
Tetris for
sells out.
Meme. It is now 1.2 Tetrises apart. Meme is close, within striking distance. Oh no, several misdrops.
It's falling apart.
Gets a square to the left. Another square. This is going to be really
Cole,
tough.
screen looking at 29. These kids are insane.
And that might be it for Meme. Going to need a heroic dig of her life
Get it
here.
to the leg.
That's the line piece over. And an L piece. It's possible.
Get it in.
Another L piece is needed. Another line piece. Perfect.
Oh.
What a dig by Meme.
And Cole hangs the L.
Meme is only 2 Tetrises behind. If she can close this out.
Cole needs something to the left. Can he get it? He can barely. He's covered it up.
No.
That's it. Oh.
Cole is going to take game 1. Incredible play. Meme burning almost on 29.4 or 29.5 height there.
She was ready to pounce, but Cole playing all the way through.
Meme was in it until the end. But clutch moves by Cole to maintain that lead throughout 29.
Here we go, game number 2. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. What an honor. Pasadena was amazing. This is amazing. I'm going to be in Columbus, Ohio for WPL next month, or actually in August, technically. We're close enough to July, call it next month. And obviously the Jonas Cup, Hartford. Meme's going to host a tournament in Minnesota. Just so many tournaments, so much Tetris. Wish I could go to all of them. I do what I can.
And so many hangs, too.
Yeah.
You come for both the Tetris and the hangs. We had a wonderful hang outside your hotel last night.
The hotel wouldn't let us in the lobby.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. And Meme gets several line pieces in a row, and she can't put any of them in that sack.
That happened earlier, too. Like, she could have, the line barrage, she could have filled in a double wide, but that's so antithetical to their
it's so...
It doesn't feel right.
It's so against the Tetris theory to intentionally set up the line dependency, because if you get droughted in that situation, then you look silly. So you don't want to do that. But then if you get the double line pieces, then you also are like, dang it. So what can you do? Just got to do the smart thing.
Well, Cole has the one Tetris lead because of it, but
Oh,
now
no.
his board's getting a little, but now Meme.
Meme does get the skim, but that was a little bit of a hair-raising moment. Wasn't even necessarily misdrops, just pieces that had very unobvious solutions. And we're getting that same thing here.
That's a theory with 18 for these players. They're so used to 19, 29 speeds that giving them that extra moment to think in 18 kind of makes them overthink and make mistakes like that.
Oh my goodness, is Meme going for a dirty Tetris here?
Oh
she
my
is.
goodness.
That is risky, and it pays off. Does get up to a one Tetris lead, so that dirty Tetris is the difference.
That Tetris stanks.
That is true. We got a shout out from Sonder in the chat saying Cole put together a entire video about the history of the scene. And it is the most comprehensive historical video out there. He made it more recently than Summoning Salt. So
let's
if
go.
you want the up-to-date information, got to go to Cole's channel.
Summoning Cole. 2.8 Tetris lead for Meme here in game 2. Looking to tie this up. Bit of a relief for the players to be in the best of 5 situation, because you know the intensity of like every piece counting has got to wear on players. This has been a gauntlet today.
Absolutely. I mean, that's the result of having so many top players come to one regional that we got to get through most of in a day. Just got to go through everybody. And Meme, oh no,
Oof.
does
Right,
get the
knocks it
triple,
down.
gets the Tetris. She knows she survived there, but it wasn't ideal. It's still early. But she does have a small lead. Cole can take advantage of this and even things up here with some clean Tetrises.
There's that fractal RNG for Meme. Right when the dependency shows up, the line piece shows up. We're down to just 4,000 point difference, Scout. Here it is.
Oh my goodness. Now we're at the point where they're trading the lead back and forth with every Tetris. We will see if they push us to a game 5 and make things dicey.
I mean, that's what we all want.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's like in baseball where you root for it to go 18 innings when you're not there at the stadium.
No, yeah.
Because you want the chaos.
They closed the vendor sales there, too.
You're telling me you can't get hot dogs in the 18th inning?
No.
My goodness.
Deep breath, everybody. We're hitting the 100-line turn.
We are. I guess there isn't quite the equivalent of extra innings in Tetris, except when we had the eternal lineouts. We did patch that out.
I think
Yeah.
I think we've had our fill for the century on that.
Right. So
Thanks, Fractal and Eric, both here today.
So the 39 super kill screen is our runner on second in extra innings.
Both players dealing with a 1 Mino hole.
Oh my goodness, what
Cole?
a save there by Cole. That looked almost like a
Takes the
misdrop, but I
triple.
don't know if it was. I think that was intentional.
All right, Meme's got the 2.5 Tetris lead now. Here we go.
Oh, that is true. Vandy in the chat bringing up the one situation where you can indeed get extra innings in Tetris. It's almost never happens, though.
No, if there's a tie, I quit.
I remember back when the day when it was like if both players max out, you got to replay it. Yeah. Fortunately, we patched that before it became an issue at CTWC.
All right, transition time. Speed increases 50%. Lead's growing to 4 Tetrises for Meme, but both players are clean. And you can almost see them not turn their brains off, but go into that autopilot mode. They like feel the speed, and this is more natural for them.
Yep, and Cole continuing to maintain this massive lead over. Sorry, I misspoke there. Meme continuing to maintain this massive lead.
Cole getting droughted at the worst time.
Nice adjustments.
Oh, my
yeah.
goodness.
Oh, and 2 adjustments for Cole there to open things up very quickly. Trying to get these pieces over. Meme as well. Not a dangerous height, but a little bit precarious. With one bad misdrop, things can get dicey real fast. A nice skim there by Cole to stabilize the board at the top. Does get a Tetris right afterwards, but is down 6 Tetrises, now just 5. Meme trying to even this up.
50 lines to go till 29.
Meme barreling toward that max out. Cole a bit behind, but still within striking distance. Cole gets things open, waiting for the Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Meme. Closing in on the max out. Another Tetris for Meme. A Tetris and change will get her there.
1 Mino short, fills it in. And
almost a max
almost.
out. One more will do it.
Scoring position. Cole's board getting a little unideal. Meme getting droughted again.
Oh, 999, 460. And
the
the tuck.
The tease and a triple into the max out.
And meanwhile, Cole is just stuck with multiple long bar dependencies.
Oh,
this is a tough situation.
Give him the line game.
Oh, nice skim. But it's just the worst RNG. Does have it open. Can he get the dirty? There it is. Dirty triple to stay alive. This is so tough, though.
Can he get anything to the left?
He can, but he needs the right piece. Gets it. But now needs something for the right. And gets it. Oh, no. And overrolls. And that's going to be it.
Meme ties it up.
Some incredible survival from Cole there. He did all he could.
You get that one. You get that relief move. You pull off the miracle move, and then the very next move you got to repeat the task. It's really hard to pull it off twice in a row.
It is indeed. All right, so we are on to game 3.
Yep.
38 minutes to go.
You know this is going to go 5, Scout. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We'll add Meme's heart here in a moment. Zempro working double duty. The weekend MVP.
Double line apiece start. That does not happen normally. Well, it is confirming they are on same piece sets, because we do everything we can to make it fair here.
Don't tell Hank. Simul Tetris here. We are even up at 0. Can you add a start?
Oh. Hank is cool.
Nah.
I think Hank appreciates the art of good RNG. I did get to talk to him about his line in the interview where he talks about how he helped fix the Game Boy RNG before it shipped. Which I know there are people who have qualms about it, but it sounds like it was significantly worse before it shipped.
If you've played the Famicom version of Tetris, that's got some brutally terrible RNG. You can get several line pieces in a row, or yeah. So any fixes that they had to do for the newer versions after the Famicom experiment is much appreciated.
Oh my goodness, interesting overhangs here by Meme. We'll see if it pays off. Unfortunately, it does not, but that was a cerebral choice.
And it was a gamble, and it didn't pay off.
She's doing the best she can here. Does get things open for that long bar.
Cole finally takes advantage and takes the one Tetris lead. This is looking 2 more lines to solve for Meme.
Oh my goodness, will Meme get this clean? And does get the right piece. Does get a skim. Now has to set up a long bar dependency on the left. Is just going to commit to maybe a dirty Tetris.
Oh,
Here she goes.
Yeah, she
and
takes the gamble and it wins.
She is rewarded.
Winner, winner, Wawa dinner.
Tetris is often very much like playing the odds all the time.
Never tell me the odds.
That has to be part of why it is such a satisfying game, because it is so satisfying when all those little mini gambles pay off, when you hit the mini jackpot.
I mean, the classic video game design trope is risk versus reward. You know, like when you're playing Pac-Man and you eat the power pellet, you have the 4 ghosts, you eat 3 of them, they start to flash for the 4th one. Do you go for that 1,600 points for the 4th ghost or not before it turns back to an enemy ghost? Tetris is that moment in continuity, like in perpetuity. It's that moment over and over and over again. Every decision you make.
That is true.
Do I take that risk? Do I not take that risk? You're always reevaluating.
And these players are evaluating their boards here, and they are right on even pace again. Less than a Tetris apart. Nice adjustments by Meme and Cole navigating this Tetris drought simultaneously, but Cole has the board open while Meme does not for that one.
Tetris.
They get the simul Tetris, but it does allow Cole to build up a 42,000 point lead. Still early on, still anyone's game. Game 3 will be pivotal. Whoever wins will be on match points. Ooh, Meme, a little bit up at the sky, but does get the Tetris. Another Tetris for Cole. Another Tetris for Meme. Raining down the Tetris is still less than 1 Tetris apart.
Buckle in, guys. We're now up to $801, so thank you for that large $100 donation. I don't have my list up yet, but we will get to that before we close the stream.
.05 Tetrises apart. Perfect stacks on both sides. More Tetrises. Thank you so much to Richie2869 for the $100 contribution to the prize pool. We are now over $800. And earlier also shouted out in the chat that Cole won the Detroit Regional 2 years ago.
There we go.
So we have the 2 Detroit champions coming to try and take the Philly crown too.
Burb's sitting at home proud of this.
And Meme trying for another
Burb's
gamble.
sitting at home. I don't know what he's thinking.
Meme is going to get out of this. These
Look at this
players are
Scout.
so close. It's awesome to see Bidwell. Here we go. Here's the transitions. Not super strong paces, but still very solid. 559 for Meme. And going to be 580 for Cole.
27-20 point differential. Meme's board starting to deteriorate. Cole fixes his problem with a single burn. Now he's up by just under a Tetris.
Meme waiting for the right piece, does get it. Open backs up the well.
Look at this. 3,000 point difference, Scout.
Here we go. What an adjustment by Cole for the Vits. And it pays off beautifully. Those are the adjustments we talk about with these top players that really have elevated their game to the highest level. It's not just about speed. These players are so incredibly smart.
And it's repetition too. Like you come across those situations in practice, and it just gets embedded into your brain, and you know what to do, and you don't panic. Nice T-spin from Cole.
And a nice square for Meme. That was a precarious situation up there with the
60-point difference.
Wow. My goodness, what do we do if we get a tie here?
Oh, no. Don't bring it up. It won't happen. Schedinger's tie.
Trying to do the perfect game, Jinx.
Honestly, if it does happen, give them both the win. We go straight to the decider. I can't handle 2 more games of this.
Cole fighting here to stabilize his stack. 860 points apart, 140 points apart.
Meme's going to take the lead with this touch, but has to cover the well right before the line. Now she knocks it down, takes the 1 Tetris lead. Cole with amino cavity uncovers it. Oh!
A missed drop for Cole.
3,200 point scout.
My goodness. Meme does have a lead. Wants to maintain this going into 29, to be in the driver's seat, to be able to take the safety moves if she needs them.
All right, with 20 lines to go before second transition, it's all about board state.
And here we go. Meme does have an uncomfortable board. And here comes Cole. It's not what you want to hear on Christmas, but it is what you want to hear here at the Philly Regional. And things are turning around. Cole with the clean board, and Meme with the dirty one.
With 10 lines to go before 29.
Trying to clear this up.
Get this down. Cole ahead by less than a Tetris. But if you have a good board state in the 29, that's all you can ask for. Into 29, a little uncomfortable for Meme.
Needs the points to survive this game.
Cole Tetris is into 29, just under 1,000,000 points. Meme, Tetris ready, knocks it down. 1,000,000 points for Cole.
Less than a Tetris behind for Meme. This is still so incredibly close.
Meme building this up.
Tetris for Cole.
Up by a Tetris and a half.
Oh my goodness.
Meme.
Oh, 2 untimely squares for Meme.
Tetris for Cole, up by nearly 100,000 now.
Meme
Tetris ready, knocks it down.
Meme
Cole ready,
back.
knocks another one down, up by 100,000.
Cole is building momentum here. This is incredible play by Cole, and another Tetris.
Oh my goodness, the 29 is on point for Cole.
But a Tetris for Meme. She is still in this.
This is a finals, Scout. Let's go.
Absolutely. Oh no, bad board state for Meme. Wants a safety burn, gets it. Right L pieces at the right time.
1 short, fills it in, covers it up.
Oh no, really rough spot for Meme. Trying to open this back up.
She gets the points.
Gets the skims. It's open again. Where's the Tetris for Meme? She's ready, waiting on it. Where is
Cole
it?
knocks down another, up by 150,000.
Meme still having to burn, still waiting on the Tetris. Where is it?
Not coming at the right time.
And there
Knocks
it is,
down.
Tetris for Meme.
120,000 difference. Cole's still ahead. 40 lines to go.
Cole does have an extra level in hand, so Meme really does have to turn on the gas here at the end.
Meme's ready.
There
Knocks
it is, Tetris
down.
for Meme.
126. Just under 3 Tetrises.
Cole is burning again.
Meme open.
Where's the
Meme
Tetris?
open.
Oh no!
Hanks
To X2! And that's going to be it. Cole takes a 2-1 lead. Guess the Tetris is going to mull in this a little bit. Oh, there we go. It is now 2-1. We are on the verge of a new Philly champion, and Meme is hoping to be on the verge of her comeback. This is stunning.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
That's true. We've been saying it all day. This is what we were expecting.
We were expecting this. We didn't know which 2 players, but
Yeah.
we wanted this.
All right, here we go. Our wonderful judge, Zempro, so helpful behind the scenes in setting all this up this weekend, is now setting up our finals.
Thumbs up. Let's go. In
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Deep breaths, everybody. I still got my voice.
Cole looking to walk away a champion. Meme looking to take things to a decider. And fans in the chat rooting for chaos, changing allegiance almost with every game.
It's okay to root for a decider.
Cole with the classic center well. Tribute to our old DAS players like Quaid, who used to use it, and Josh Tolles. There it is. Tetris for Cole. Tetris for Meme.
She's built up 50,000 points already.
She is. And that was the thing Jonas used to tell Quaid. The center well, you have to burn more when you do it.
It got Quaid to the finals back in the day. And I was always a fan of it. It was just watching that Tetris wheel dance around just was super impressive to watch. But, you know, sometimes the computers are right.
And Meme continuing to maintain this lead at the beginning. We saw that really nice adjustment down at the bottom of the screen with that S piece. Again, those adjustments. It is what rolling allows these players to pull off, not just the high digs on 18. It's those little zipping of the pieces around even at the bottom of the screen to just eke out that perfect board state. Meme needs that flat bottom piece for the center and does get it with the square, but needs another one still. Does get another flat bottom piece. Oh no.
That's a solve. I like that.
It's gonna be some burning.
She's ahead by a Tetris and a half now.
Cole can use this time to make up that deficit, and it's going to be neck and neck again. Oh my gosh, almost precarious misdrop for Meme there. Does have multiple long bar dependencies, has to plug it. Does get the Tetris to survive.
And another to get back to a quick, easy two-line solve. But look at that lead, 50,000 points.
This is the calm before the storm. We got a huge crowd here behind us, standing room only here at our booth.
I think the Too Many Games people are being quite impressed with the show we're putting on. Oh, perfect clear? Nope. Oh, can't get the double tuck. Oh, this board state for Meme deteriorating quick. The line piece is going to help a bit, but Cole's going to probably close this gap now.
Meme trying to hack this down here at the top. Doesn't want to let Cole take the lead here. And she's almost out. Oh! Gets
Very
out of it a couple
aggressive.
pieces later.
Doesn't want to take any more burns up there, so let's do it that way. And it's paying off. Now she's ahead.
Cole getting the tuck in
60,000
there.
points.
Gets the Tetris.
This room is just, our area is just silent. People are just, the intensity here.
Cole trying to get the double tuck here, gets it.
Meme's going to build the lead now with that slight error from Cole. Error is the wrong word. Just play differently.
Nice spin tuck there for Meme, but it's going to result in a messy board for a little bit. Does get it cleaned up. just has to spend a few burns to get it, is maintaining this 4.5 Tetris lead. Is a comfortable spot to be in going into the transition. 560,000 for Meme.
550 is typically the goal for the top players to get to 19, and Meme hit the mark perfectly.
Ooh, and we'll see what solution Cole's going for here, and that was an incredible solution.
Made it look so easy.
So Cole is behind, but in score, but Meme also is ahead in multiple levels. So Cole will have room to come back here at the end if it goes the distance.
Oh, this lead though, that's 150,000. So the stamina of these players to have this high level of concentration after playing this game all damn day. This lead is growing, Scout.
It is
175,000 points.
It is. Cole has his work cut out for him if he wants to take it in this game. But he's doing his best. He's got that center roll going just like he did at the very beginning of the game. And unfortunately, it is resulting in a lot of burns, but he does get it. 2 Minos away from a perfect clear. Meme, meanwhile, pouring on the Tetrises. Tetris is flowing like a stream for Memesy Meme. I believe that is her full username now.
LMAO. 250 now. And she is pouring it on Scout. She's probably likely getting 1 million points before level 26.
Oh my goodness. 6.97 Tetris lead.
This has been a flawless 19 for Meme.
1 Tetris away from the max out.
And there it is, 1 million points for Meme. 250,000 point lead.
6.79, now 7.72 Tetrises. I do so love that it does the math for us now. Shout out again to Yobi for making all this possible. And Cole is very behind, but we'll also keep in mind he is behind a level and a half, so he does have a little bit of room to make back some of this deficit.
Plus, you got a game in the pocket, so if you decide to throw everything into your board and go for it.
What a tuck.
Meme about to hit 29.
Meme trying to squeeze out these Tetrises here. Going all out, has 2 Tetrises available, is going to take the safe move there, burn things down. 1 line to go before 29. With her tournament life on the line, may be the right
There
move.
it is. Knocks down a Tetris at 29.
8 Tetrises ahead.
Now Cole, all you got to do.
Cole with a little shimmy of the head right before he's going to enter 29. We'll see how he approaches this. Does not take the left while Tetris is just going to burn in. Down 260,000 points. He's going to have to go for Tetrises even if Meme tops out now.
Right. Well, and you got 100 lines till 39.
Uh-oh. Meme in a little bit of trouble, but gets the Tetris. Every
1 million points
Tetris,
for Cole.
every Tetris Meme gets here makes any potential chase down Cole has to get
But
that
Cole's
much more
board
difficult.
is picture perfect.
He's starting to chip into this lead, now down to just 6 Tetrises. Meme trying to set up a Tetris. Oh no, precarious board, gets
Yes,
a dirty
a Tetris.
Tetris.
Back down to safety.
Both players with clean boards.
Tetris ready for Meme. Tetris ready for Cole.
Meme's going all in on this Tetris. Now is a dirty stack. Oh no, Meme's in trouble.
Oh, this is the doors open.
The door is open for Cole, but Meme is still trying to get this lead as big as possible before she's out of this. And she is still in this incredibly.
Jeez, let's go.
Has it open. Where's the Tetris to complete the dig? And Cole's up at the top. Tetris for Cole.
Down to 4.5.
And Meme. Oh my
Meme,
gosh.
it going triple.
Amazing triple.
And
It's open for Meme. And
Knocks
Tetris
it
for
down.
Meme.
Let's go.
Cole hangs.
Cole hangs it.
Double hangs. And
he's going to give it
Meme
up.
is going to take it. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
What do we say? Decider.
What do we say? Decider. That's right. And because the players were courteous to top out a little bit before 39, we do have 17 minutes left, which is enough to go all the way to 39. So here we go. Let's go it. We can finally root for Chaos 2 here in the booth. Zempro's getting our players set up. This is what you want to see. You want to see everything on the line in one game
This is
for it
so
all.
awesome.
It is awesome.
Here, let's be cheesy. Let's take a selfie.
All right.
Want to switch to the commentator cam or want me to take it?
Hey, say hi, everybody. We are good to go. Let's count them down, Scout. Ready?
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it from 5. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! For all the cheesesteak.
And all the pretzels.
All the water.
All the Wawa hoagies.
All the fossil fuels.
And all the
I
drives.
guess Cole has Pittsburgh. All the pierogies.
Yeah. That's true. If Cole does win, it will be a Pennsylvania representative.
Oh, yeah.
Finally, a Pennsylvania winning the Philadelphia Regional. Never thought this day would come.
Says the Pennsylvanian world champ behind us.
Just soak it in. 380-point difference.
I mean, we have Wawa cheesesteaks technically, so.
Meme does not want to top out early here. Just taking the skims, taking the triples. Still very close. Still very early. Meme waiting for the T-piece. Oh no, does not get the T-piece in time. Ooh. Does have a nice solution there. Does have to take the burn, so she's doing the best she can with the situation. Efficient solve.
Yep, Cole's ahead by Tetris and a half now.
And yes, to answer the chat, we do have cheesesteaks here. They were selling them at the expo. Fractal had one earlier and highly recommended it.
Then he proceeded to lose.
Oh. Oh, Fractal didn't highly recommend it.
No, he's a champion. You have to pay for that endorsement.
Oh, true.
Greater Philadelphia Expo Center.
That's right.
Just pass those out.
Fractal's email is in his LinkedIn somewhere.
Well, talk about Too Many Games is one of the oldest expos in the country. We were a long time coming to this expo, and I'm glad we have a home here now. It's probably the premier event in the East Coast region.
Yeah, it's great to have something over here. After all this time where the top players are all in California, now we got a bunch of top players over here too. And Meme, a little bit precarious up high, just trying to get this open. Does get a Tetris. So does Cole.
Oh, she's ahead.
By 7,000 points. We're in for another close one so far.
And at the 18 speed, I'll do one last chill for the Matcherino. Right now, we're currently at $800. If we can get that to 1,000, we'd love to pay our top 8 players. Donations are very much appreciated. Thanks for your viewership. And now we'll shut up.
And now we'll talk again as we have a Tetris for Meme and Cole. Tetris for Cole, but Cole does have traffic in the stack. Just like downtown Philly at 4:30. It gets bad, Bidwell.
Oh, I can imagine. I work from home. I don't have to deal with that crap. Oh, interesting setup for Meme. Sets up the T-spin rather than the line dependency. It's like which rock in a hard place there.
That was a clever setup. It didn't completely pan out. So she's going to go aggressive for the dirty Tetris, but unfortunately, she sets up the top. Yeah, sets up long bar dependencies.
But see,
it's actually paying off to go for the dirties here so far.
The top players create those dependencies, and somehow the pieces come.
Yeah.
When you and I play, they don't.
Yeah.
It's the Peace Whisperer.
Yeah, and there's a dirty Tetris from Meme.
She's going to play 2 off the bottom here for a little bit more. She's ahead by a Tetris and change.
Yeah, she doesn't want to give up that pace. She's ahead, yeah.
And another. And look, sets up the dependency, doesn't fill it in, opens up
There's
the well
a double.
instead.
Has ready for a triple. We'll see if she gets it. Oh no, where's the long bar for the triple? This is actually dangerous. Okay, gets the long bar. More long bars.
Barrage Scout.
One more, and gets it for the triple.
Right.
Maybe, as we could call it, another triple. We could call them shorties in Philly, like the short version of the hoagies at Wawa.
Oh.
It's a short version of a Tetris.
All right, another dirty setup for Meme. Cole climbing back down only by a half Tetris. And now he takes the slight lead. Tetris for Meme into 19 at 5:35. Cole, if he gets the Tetris, will have virtually the same transition score.
So Cole is behind in score, but just about even in pace as he transitions now with 5:38.
So 3,000 point difference at transition. So a championship, a decider, a 3,000 point difference. Pinch me.
Oh my goodness. Cole does get that long bar dependency filled in the center.
Touch me, Zempro.
Does have a little bit of a hole, traffic in the stack. Sets it back. There we go. And gets the Tetris. And perfectly fills in the center for Cole. Meme does have a 2 Tetris lead now. 46,000. Here we go. A little bit of a misdrop for Meme. Does have a long bar dependency on the left now. Double long bar dependent. Uh-oh. It's festering for Meme. She does get the long bar to open this back up.
3-line solve. Nothing. And a nice adjustment with the square coming. You just see these players the way that they think.
Cole, we'll see if he goes for the dirty Tetris. Nope, gets the shorty instead. There's a Tetris for Cole. Tetris for Meme.
It is so tense in here, Scout.
Oh my goodness, yeah. It's quiet, but we've got a huge crowd here. I know they're going to erupt as soon as we have a champion.
Vendor sales are about to close.
That is true. It's 9 minutes left.
In all seriousness, players, you might hear an announcement.
Looks like Meme. Oh no, a little bit of a misdrop.
A little too fancy on that move.
She wasn't quite sure what to do with a couple pieces. Clearing this out. This is going to allow Cole to probably take the lead back.
And right there, but look at that, 8,000 point difference.
Yeah, so Cole does have a very small pace lead now, in addition to his real lead.
Meme, Tetris ready, then covers the well.
Meme wants to get this clean, wants to get as many Tetrises as possible before it becomes a lot more difficult on 29.
Solved in 5 lines for Meme. Now she's down 59,000 points.
Now down 26.
Oh, let's go, Scout.
Here we go. So what you want to see, them taking it down.
3,000 point difference. Oh, my goodness. 1,000 points.
It is anybody's game. Cole is a level behind, so he does have a little bit of a pace lead.
It's so insignificant.
It is, yeah. I mean, because a pace lead is a pace lead until you top out, and then it becomes a real lead.
Here we go. Now it's about board states. Million points for Cole.
Meme trying to keep this stable into 29. Takes the
and million
safety
points
burn.
for Meme. Here we go. 10,000 point lead. They are neck and neck.
Shorty for Meme.
Tetris for Cole.
Meme waiting on the Tetris. There it is.
There it
Tetris
is.
for Meme.
Cole getting ready for 29 state.
Oh my gosh. Meme
Gets
not
it
going
down.
for the ultra dirty Tetris. Not on 29. Not on 30 like this. Oh no. Meme in trouble. Can save this. Perfect piece squares. Oh no, the flat bottom piece
Meme.
drought. Meme in the dig of her life here is doing it somehow, some way. Almost out. Super high skim. Perfect piece for the left.
Oh my goodness.
Meme needs something for the right now.
Just watch and admire this.
Oh my goodness. It's almost clear.
Cole's only ahead by 15,000. This is anybody's
And
game
Meme is
5.
set up. Oh no, has to
Give
go
her
on this
the
Tetris.
line.
Where is the line for Meme? Oh!
She can't
and
get it.
that's it.
Cole! The
Cole.
line!
Oh man. And Cole is your Philadelphia regional champion. What a moment for Cole. What a tournament run. After coming within a game of the top 8 in CTWC just a few weeks ago.
Scout, did you see the next box? The line was there for me.
It was
One
there.
piece too late. That was the difference.
That's what it comes
It's-
down to.
Zempro is pointing it out to me right now. That was the difference.
But my goodness, did Cole earn this? What a gauntlet of players to go through. What a moment for Cole.
So amazing. What a game. What a match. What a tournament.
Me made him earn every bit of that, playing just like she had in the finals of CTWC this year.
We have a few minutes left. Can we get a word with Meme and Cole over in our little silly interview area that we had set up for this one?
Yeah,
moment?
let's hear a quick word from Meme, our runner-up. So Meme, oh my goodness. It's been quite a year, even since Genesis, when you won that regional. How can you describe what this year has been like for you in Tetris?
Oh my god, I don't think I would have ever expected any of this. It started with Genesis, then after that it's just everything kept coming, and I kept winning, and obviously I know I practice a lot, I practice very hard for all of this, but just being able to compete at such a high level for basically the first time in maybe even you've in a while, or even ever. I mean it's just I'm kind of surprised.
It's really come full circle. You were a top player many years ago, and now you are at the pinnacle of the scene. I mean, what can you speak to the level of competition that was here at this regional?
I was really scared, hearing about just I obviously knew that everybody there was gonna be a bunch of competition, but I never knew how stiff it would be, how intense. My side of the bracket, including top 4 in CTWC, including someone who's top 10 in the world, and also a former runner-up. It's just insane.
So you won the relay tournament last night with Huff, and then you both had to play each other in the top 8, which was insane. When did you realize that you were going to have to play each other, and how was that match after you were teammates yesterday?
So I kind of I was kind of just not feeling it during the qualifying, and so I kind of qualified not to my standards. Obviously, for 1.2s, I know that's a crazy thing to do, but we kind of talked about this. We talked about it. We thought it was really funny. I don't know. We are just I don't know. I don't have any hard feelings against Huff at all.
So now, Meme, this is not perhaps your biggest tournament of the summer just yet. You are going across the pond soon to compete in what tournament?
There's a little tournament called CTWC DAS in Cologne, Germany. I'm one of the 4 people that was sponsored to go to this, and so I will be seeing everybody in Germany it's in 4 weeks, right?
Yeah, I think it might even be, 3 weeks. It's coming up so fast, but it's going to be incredible. After we just saw you be at the top of the skill in the scene with rolling, we're going to see you be at the top of the skill in the scene with dash. That's how incredible these players are. Mastery of all the play styles. So once again, congratulations to Meme. And now, I believe, we have a shout out. Do you want to give a shout out?
There's only one person I would like to shout out, and that is someone who knows who they are. I won't say their name, but you know who you are. All right, goodbye.
The secret supporter. We love it. And now it is time to hear from our new Philly regional champion. Give it up for Cole! So, oh my goodness. Cole, this competition was tough, but perhaps the toughest battle might have been an emotional one at the very beginning. What was your first match like with Hazel?
Oh, I was like, yes, an easy opponent. I get to win. No, we had a fun time. I mean, we've been friends for a while, so it was fun to play each other. Again, we played each other at Boston in January, so it was fun. And I got to win, so.
What was the rest of your tournament bracket run like? Because you had faced so many heavy hitters today.
Yeah, I mean, Hydrant Dude played phenomenally. I don't know. I didn't expect him to get so far on kill screen, but he really pushed himself. Sodium, shout out for taking out Fractal out of the tournament. Yeah, I played him at CTWC and I won, so I felt like I just need to win again. And that happened. I knew he was playing really good. He got a 1.5 against Fractal, so I was definitely scared, but I knew I could beat him since I've already done it. And then I had Meme in the finals, who I've never taken to a decider before today, but today's the day. I finally got to beat her in a match. We played like 5 times.
Yeah, so what were your expectations coming into this year? I know you were a semifinalist last year. What were you hoping for at the beginning of the weekend?
I wanted to win. This, being in my home state, it felt like I wanted to prove myself that I'm one of the best, if not the best player in Pennsylvania. So I think we did that. I felt really good during qualifying. Like, my mental and my focus this whole weekend has been like crazy. Because I think just wanting it more has allowed me to like lock in better.
It's been awesome to see. You've been on the rise for years now, and it really feels like we're seeing you reach the peak of your potential, and we still know there's more to come. So what is next for you in Tetris? Are there any events you're looking forward to? Any goals you're looking forward to setting next?
Watch out, stupid Tetris Monthly. I want to win Columbus because it was the first regional I went to in 2022 when I had a 400K PB and I could barely play 19. And I think winning that 3 years later would just be a great accomplishment and feel really good.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh, I remember that. Oh my gosh, how times have changed. So now, is there anybody that you want to thank in support of your tournament run?
No. Thank you, my brother, for letting me stay at his house this weekend. I didn't want to have to spend the money on hotels, so thank you. Thank you, Hazel. That's all I'll say. Thank you, Meme, for being a great opponent. That match was so much fun. GG's everyone. Everyone played amazing this weekend.
Yeah, thank you to Cole and to all the players. This is incredible, and it does not stop here. We will see Meme next month in Germany, and Cole after that in Ohio. Again, our co-organizer, Bidwell's hometown regional, and I think he has something for the winner here.
We have a box copy with the Too Many Games logo down here. There you go, champ. Congratulations. Where does that go on your shelf at home? What does it go next to?
Right next to the Yoshis.
Nice, nice. There we go. Thanks, everybody, for watching. It's been a hell of a weekend, and I'll see everybody at our next tournament. Ohio for you, and like I said, we've gone down the list, Minnesota and Germany and Hartford, Connecticut, and Jonas Cup. It's so much Tetris, and I can't wait to see it all. So I'm feeling good. How about you guys?
I'm feeling great. We still have more action this weekend. Come back tomorrow for Bidwell's tournament, Dr. Mario. And for the rest of tonight, I think we're going to go celebrate. Let's give it up one more time for Cole.